Hey, press the button. Can you believe it?
What up?
No, I can't. Can you press it again?
I can. I believe that just pauses it.
Okay.
It did. It paused it.
Well, good. Let's continue.
SINDROA. Last time on SINDROA, the heroes of SINDROA, these mighty ducks.
Why are you laughing? Serious. Serious.
These stalwart
Stop
defenders.
Stop.
These
We're serious.
fucking losers.
See, he says it without laughing.
Losers.
They traversed the dangerous valley of Shangul, the Right Valley, evading many draconic presences which would have made for just cracking fights. But they're cowards.
Yes.
They don't want to see KMS's character obliterate a dragon in one round.
There was one round that
I want to see that. I want to see that.
But I just hope that he gets really good, like, initiative, you know, so that it's, like, quickly in one round.
No, it's after everybody else has, like, failed to do anything and they're all feeling impotent, and then he runs up and he does 140,000 damage.
Oh, I was just thinking before it has a chance to hurt us, but that too.
I think it's cooler if the enemies hurt us and we all die.
I agree. I like this guy's line of thinking. My fucking skull hurts. What was I saying? Right. Managed to make it to the volcano, the far end of the valley, where their destination laid. The, hiding place, or the dig site of the Sons of Azotho. They didn't know how to get past that red dragon, so they went and talked to a gold dragon. This was not super helpful. That concludes my statement. They went back to the red dragon, and then they met with the Weeper. And then he talked, like, a lot.
That's true.
For like an hour. And then Krithima entered the little blood dome that he erected so that the party is not choking to death on toxic smoke.
Yeah. Really sucks when that happens.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, I should stop playing this and go back to playing the spooky music because you're talking on a Weeper. Oh, shit. Okay. Spooky music, where is it at? Hello?
Hi.
Hello. My name is Jeff Rowe.
Back to me just using a track on a Metal Gear.
Hey, it's me, Jeffro.
No, yo, Weasel.
Oh, okay.
So,
No. No?
I'll put Krithima on because I actually have a good token for her.
Yeah, her picture, we've seen that one. It
Yeah.
was a picture.
She looks really crazy.
She's a fucking ugly bitch.
It's kind of rude.
Well, guess
You
what?
you think she cares whether or not you think she's ugly?
Yeah, I don't
No.
think... I
I think she's trying to attract you.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was, she'd be a pedophile, and Jeffro would not be okay with that.
What if somebody walked
Oh,
up
but you
and
said
just
that in Matt's voice, not Jeff Rose's voice.
took the crystal off and ate it?
Yeah, Matt.
Oh no. Jeffro would be okay with it.
I'm sorry my evil Duergar is not fuckable to you, Matt.
Look, bro, all evil bitches need to be strong waifus.
And listen, I think there's strength to this waifu. You don't think she's gonna step on you? She'll do
What's
it.
her
If you don't think this
Well, she
wife
step
is
on
beautiful,
my-
All right,
you
this
need
is
to get
fucked.
better
Let's
eyes.
shut the fuck up. Krathima, who is nobody's sexual object, passes through the wall of blood. The hair sort of flared. The shard that she wears in a headband prominently displayed. And the hammer at her side. You guys have a bit of distance from her. Weeper didn't make a tiny dome. There's there's some clearance. She's a good maybe 50 feet from you.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine.
So,
We
while...
don't have to talk to her then, right? She's too far away.
Huh?
Hello!
Anyways, so the immediate presence... 50 feet's too far, like 30. The immediate presence of the shard is uncomfortable, but not overwhelming. And she sort of walks up a little closer alongside the Weeper and just sort of looks at him and says, "You called?" And she looks back at you guys and says, "What are they doing here? What is happening?" And the Weeper looks back at you guys and says, "Well, make your pitch to the woman herself."
Okay.
She looks confused.
We want to give you the marble if you get our friend out of the song. Yes.
She looks back at the Weeper with this sort of incredulous expression on her face and looks back at you and looks back at the Weeper.
I look at everyone else.
I look at Clue and then look back at them.
Is this some kind of joke? What do you think I am, stupid?
Where's the
What do you mean?
Why would I hand you back on platter, this man?
Well, ask yourself, why would you give up on a chance to not have a scion with you?
She sort of cocks her head. She doesn't say anything.
I hold it up like a spork.
You hold up Spork. She walks a little bit closer. Peers at it.
It's a blood her, right?
Hmm?
It's blood her, right?
What?
What?
He's asking if she's speaking through a blood homunculus instead of actually being here because
No,
she
she's
walked through a
here.
wall of blood.
Oh.
So's the Weeper.
Hello?
At least it certainly appears to be both of them. If they're not here, you've gained no indication that that's
What
the
does
case.
Johnny Eyes see?
Johnny Eyes see them.
I guess it's really them. Okay.
She looks back at the Weeper again and says, "This is what they bring?" And the Weeper says, Now, Kritima, indulge them. They have traveled a long way to beg our aid. And though they try to mask it in jokes and bravado, they come with their tails between their legs. Show a little kindness.
There really isn't much convincing you towards why we need to do it. That's the trade. Bringing Whistler's soul out of the weave for this. You have no interest in our world-saving peril, so I'll spare you.
She still seems unsure and looks back at the Weaver again. This is unequal trade. Why you bring me up for this?
Where's Johnny?
Johnny is doing
Sleeping.
backflips in place.
No, I'm tired. What do you want?
Hi. I don't know, so
I tired myself out, man.
I am going to say something.
Go ahead, Kalu.
I don't know. What's Kalu gonna? What Kalu's argument?
It's not as if the Weeper is going to go back into the weave if you do it, right?
She seems to be
say.
she seems to be more angry with the Weeper for having this happen than like annoyed at you guys. It's like a really weird sense that you're getting from her. And let's see. Give me a persuasion check.
It's dark.
Who's rolling persuasion? Me? Him?
I guess to me. 20 of the night.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
It wouldn't be
-1.
dire schlock if it wasn't for a narratively
God, I wasn't even
important,
trying to be convincing.
a narratively important natural 20.
I was not even trying to be convincing there.
Well, way to get the DC hired, Runner.
Just sort of spits on the ground.
I look at the
This is
spit.
stupid. You are stupid, old man. This is all stupid. Bring me Scion, let me see it.
Kalu has it, I guess. Within
I
his
locomote forward.
He hands the Karthima the spork with the scion in it.
It's in the end of a fork like a pea.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It doesn't taste good.
I tried to eat it, but it wouldn't let me.
They know that. You did it in front of them.
What's cancer, by the way?
She ignores you. She's going to reach to take the Scion.
Wait, do we have a deal? Or are you just checking it out?
She's not responding. She's reaching for it. She's not like snatching, but like she's.
Okay. Okay.
I hold it back and like,
So, yes,
I need to make sure that it is real.
It's quite real. It tastes bad.
Oh.
You can taste it for yourself. You can taste the death and decay.
okay.
What was that? Okay.
sorry, I was assaulted by somebody just
Okay.
now. First I'm gonna insight her with my incredibly high insight.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna open my heritage sheet.
By the way, that's a shard on her forehead, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do I
19.
feel?
How do you feel now that she's gotten a lot closer? You guys have been around shards before, and this is not not one of inconsiderate's. That's not the right. Inconsiderable size. You aren't as affected by it as you have been all the time in the past, but you are feeling a little bit lightheaded, and it's feeling a little bit harder to focus on things that aren't the shard. It's not dramatically impairing your judgment, but it's there.
19 insight.
19.
I understand. And I say,
Well, all right.
and I let her examine it.
She takes it, rolls it between her fingers a little bit, peers at it,
Rolls it along her tongue.
and she holds it up towards that shard. And you can visibly see the marble vibrating. And you can see the shard itself almost sort of jitter in its place there.
It's marble madness.
She lowers it back down. Looks real to me.
Taste it.
So, we're good.
She looks back at the Weeper again. Why are we rearming these people?
Wouldn't it be fun to?
And the Weeper says,
It does not matter whether we do or not. But it's more sporting this way, don't you think? Besides, I'm sure Whistler is looking forward to a rematch. And I always respect the law of the salty rum back.
What the hell?
Is Whistler yelling in my eyeballs or something?
You're hearing him, I guess.
Yeah, whenever. I mean, when I'm talking,
All
you
right.
hear.
He's seething right now.
Besides,
So, okay.
it's not like they can hang out for very long. The law is on its way.
Her way.
Sorry, you were gonna say something, Johnny? I cut you off.
So they don't want this thing?
They seem to be reluctantly She is reluctantly accepting it.
Is this not something you want?
It is. It is not a be-all, end-all. But it is nice to have.
Oh. Okay.
This was a unexpected scion. One that was never meant to be. A bastard. But we would take him all the same. Return him to his family, where he belongs.
Krathima takes a couple of steps back. Pulls out that hammer, and you can see the metal and rock studded with these shards, 3 or 4 of various size. Even from where she's backed up to, now about 15, almost 20 feet away, the presence of it is enough to make your stomach drop. And she, plants the, hammer in the ground. Places both hands on top of the head. And, the Weeper says,
Is it you, Lusvik, who carries the voice in your head?
He is with me.
Then approach. It will be easier with both of us.
I approach.
every step you take getting closer and closer to this hammer, you can feel your... Initially, it feels like your body is resisting, like you're walking against the current. But after a couple of steps and a couple more, you almost feel like you're walking with the current. Like your body's given up and it just wants to be closer. And that is a more upsetting feeling altogether. And you approach as the Weeper does on the opposite side.
I give him some sideways glances.
I mean, you're facing each other.
Oh, I walk crab walking again. Sideways glancing.
You turn your head. And he lays his pale hands with yellowed fingernails onto the top of the hammer.
I put my hand upon his Chinese hand.
Okay.
Assuming that's part of what I gotta do.
It is. This is what he was going to ask you to do.
Okay.
You might feel a little sting.
I feel
Don't
it was
worry. It's all part of the process.
This stinks.
You asked for it.
I close my eyes and I hold my breath and my cheeks puff out.
And Krathima, her hands pressed to the hammer, just sort of kneels and grips it around the handle. And you hear her start to hum. This just sort of like, almost sort of tuneless, more of a vibration than a hum. Like background noise, like static. But with your hands on this hammer, so close to the shards, not actually touching any of them, but close enough. Feeling that dizziness come over you, that feeling almost like you could step out of yourself and drift away. That tuneless hum sounds like music. You feel it reverberating inside of your skull.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the Weeper, his smile widens a little bit, his eyes squint a little bit, appreciating the tune. And it's beautiful. As it picks up and flows through you, it's the most beautiful song you've ever heard. It sounds like peace, acceptance. It sounds like warmth and release. A release that you didn't think you wanted. That on some deep intellectual level, you're sure you don't want, but on another level, on an emotional level, on a physical level, it calls to you. The image brought about by this song, it makes you feel like you could disappear, and that disappearing would be the best thing you've ever done. That it would feel so right.
I'd like to let her know that Lucific's resisting this. Or something.
No, I mean...
It feels nice, but it's... I don't know, it's just something he's always against. He likes existing, you see.
No, I mean, on an intellectual level, you're fighting it. And you may remember a long time ago, back in the Underdark, Wizlor told you about an experience he had hearing the song for the first time. How it felt like he could unravel into space and it would just be fine. It would be perfect. It was what he wanted to do. And you know this, and you keep it in your mind, but you can't help but feeling it. And this just little snippet, this hum, given off by this woman who can bend the song in some way, just a few scattered shards. Imagine how much stronger it is at its source. The way the Weeper heard it. the way many people have heard it. How beautiful that song must be.
And just because it sweats.
And then you feel this clenching. As you see, Krithima pulls her hands back, and that hum is progressing. Her mouth has sort of dropped open, and it's just sort of this low, droning noise that still, again, carries this strange musical quality to you. And she's moving her hands slowly, and you can see the face of the hammer itself shifting. It looks like it's swirling, almost like there are galaxies contained within, and you feel this gripping in the center of your body, not an organ, not a bone, nothing physical, something intangible is being held, is being gripped, is being squeezed. Make a wisdom save for me. Get my dice up.
11. No, wait. I had 4. 16.
How is 11 plus 4 16?
No. I minus 1. Wait, wisdom check. Right?
Oh, save.
Save.
Did I say check?
I don't know.
No, you said save.
Okay.
All right, my save is +4. Is it? No, wait, wisdom. No, it's -1. What?
Wait, wizards get whiz save proficiency.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah. It looks different on this new sheet. Yeah, so it should be a +4 like my int. So 16.
Wait, what's your whiz score?
It's 8.
Okay.
Wow. I'd forgotten it was so low. Okay. Cool. So, sorry, what was the total number?
16 after.
16, got it. Let me just get these dice together.
Daisuke.
And we'll roll these
want to
bitches in
get
my
at
glasses
soup.
case.
My fellow Americans.
Oh, that was a D100. It's okay, it works. It's an extra 60 damn. So you take 32 points of psychic damage.
Ew.
As you can feel that thing that's being gripped, you can feel it start to be pulled apart. You feel like some essential part of you is being picked at, is being pried, is being twisted and rent and separated. And though it's painful, it still carries with this quality where it's like, this is fine, this is right, this is supposed to happen, this is just the way of things. You can see the Weeper's hands tense a little bit. A vein in his neck pulses. He's felt it too. Whatever this pain is affecting both of you. And now you can see in your mind's eye, almost like being shaped before you out of these swirling mists and galaxies and visions, swirling and being constructed. In your mind's eye, you see Wizlor, looking for all the world like he's paralyzed, his eyes wide, unmoving. Moving a little bit, actually. He's vibrating. He's vibrating pretty strongly. And you can see the vibration quicken and quicken and quicken. You feel this pain inside you as Krithima's mouth opens even wider. She's now almost moaning, still musical, this droning, low noise, not a sound that a living being should be able to produce with vocal cords, something different, something ethereal. The shape of the hammer swirls faster and faster. And the Weeper rotates his hands and grips yours, pulling you a little bit closer, staring into your eyes. You stare into those bright, luminous, bleeding eyes. And you can see, in your own mind's eye, in his eyes, you can see the face of Wizlor forming. Make another wisdom save.
Mod 20.
Pretty good. Oh, and good thing, too. That's gonna
Maybe sus.
half. So, 22 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
You can feel his fingernails digging into your palms, drawing blood. You can feel this incredible churning, this agony inside your body. As you see Wizlor shake and shake more, it looks like he's being shaken to pieces, and in fact, he is. You watch as parts of him begin to drift off, like he's being broken into nothingness by the vigor with which he's being rattled. The Weeper looks at you, he holds your hands, he stares into your eyes.
He gives you a kiss.
He gives you a kiss. You can feel wetness on your cheeks. You don't know if your eyes are bleeding, if you're involuntarily crying. You're not sure what that is, but you feel the dampness. You feel almost like your legs are giving out from underneath you. But you hold on. And then Wizlor shatters into thousands of disparate fragments, like tiny pieces of glitter or fireflies floating in the air. Little points of light.
I furrow my brow.
And those points of light hang there in the air, drifting softly, and then one by one start to wink out until it's dark again.
Does Wizlor get a word in?
No.
Hard to talk when you're Friday the 13th opening.
And then the Weeper releases your hands. You can see the grooves where his nails dug into the back of your hand. You feel your stomach drop, like you just went over the top of a roller coaster. And you feel suddenly incredibly dizzy. Almost completely wiping the fuck out. You see,
I got on my knees.
the Weeper even takes a step back, stuttering in place. And Krathima stands and hefts the hammer back up. And looks at you and looks at the Weeper. still think this was a mistake. And then she walks off back through the blood.
So his spirit is free now.
In a sense, that any spirit is free.
I try to commune with Whistler in my head.
You don't hear anything.
He's finally free from you, too.
You see a little Whistler cloud flying up into the distance.
You don't.
I look up at the sky and I see a cloud that looks like Whistler, but then turns into like a log on a frog.
Talk to you in James Earl Jones's voice.
Ludwig,
That's not what fucking Whistler sounded like.
I am your father.
That's okay. I was going straight to Morgan Freeman in my head, even though he's not James Earl Jones.
He's Tom Jones.
I live in you.
You hear?
Oh God,
you
you live in me.
see a Whistler-shaped cloud going, "What's new, pussycat? Whoa!"
Gosh, the Lion King song "He Lives in You" it represents my time with Whistler.
Get ready, Weeper. I'm going to drop a sex bomb all over.
He's gonna drop a sex bomb.
No, Whistler's free of you, and to be honest, I don't want to look at you anymore either.
I don't blame you. I'm not easy on the eyes.
Slayer throws up.
By the way, this was a really weird thing to watch for you guys. For Lusvik, it was almost this transcendent, while terrifying experience, and very hard to go through mentally, emotionally, physically. For the rest of you, you watched Lusvik and the Weeper walk up, put their hands on the hammer, and then Krathima started making like a bunch of ah, ooh, ah, like noises, and then they all walked away. It was not as impressive looking as you had expected from a distant position of observation.
That was pretty weird.
Honestly, don't know what I just saw. Kind of don't care.
That was just as stupid as I expected it to look.
I wasn't looking.
One day you will hear the song, and you will understand.
Okay, shut up.
Lusvik knows.
Uh-huh.
It's intoxicating, is it not?
I hate it.
Oh, he hated it. Looks like he hated it. Oh well.
It's enrapturing.
Okay, shut up.
Okay, good. I did delete Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I knew I hated that game enough.
I guess you can see you got over it.
It's a commentary on if you jump onto the snake.
I'd rather piss in my beer and drink that than play that game again.
Okay, AGVN.
Thank you. Thank you for realizing what I was trying to do.
Angry Gideovame nerd.
I'd rather have
Shut up.
Band of Ronics turn me and my friends into tires.
I'd
was
rather diarrhea dicks in your mouth. Something
I'd rather have
about
a mouthful
poo
of-
and pee la
Like
la la.
I know realistically that I only thought that AVGN was funny when I was a young man because I was young and poop and pee and fuck made me laugh. But it still felt really depressing when I went back and wasn't amused by any of it. Do you know what I mean?
Still
Like
really
it still
funny.
it still hurt me.
It's funny.
There are
Great.
there are parts
Remember-
there are parts of AVGN that are still funny, but anytime he starts talking about shit and poop and fuck, it's like, oh well, this isn't landing for me anymore.
Remember when his friend Mike Mentai just kept talking about how huge his dick is?
He posted a picture of it on Twitter.
No.
He did.
No, we've
did.
talked about this already, you guys.
You don't
want to
talk about Mike Matai's giant cock?
Huge dick.
It's just not an interesting subject.
I think it's the most interesting subject of AVGN.
I think
I'd rather
that
have a shitty
cosmically,
dick
the
nipple in my
fact that the
spaghetti.
guy who made Brown Bricks in Minecraft has a comedy penis is funny.
I don't think it's related.
It's just funny. Listen, penises are funny when they're way too big.
Yeah,
That's what I thought when I was 10. That's why I always said, haha, you have a big penis, when I wanted to tease other school kids.
He writes.
I'm like, haha, you probably have 11 inches, freak.
Yeah, but that's awful. Imagine how bad it would be having an 11-inch penis.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I think that would be.
It would suck. First of all, you'd never be able to get it in all the way. Second of all, it would be really uncomfortable to wear a lot of different kinds of pants.
Are you sure they don't make pants specifically for that, though?
It's called Jinko jeans.
Why do I have
actually.
Super Mario Sunshine repainted?
Yeah, see? There you go. He's got it.
I don't need this. Anyway.
I wear my jorts.
Let's get
all
out of here,
good.
gang.
It's not in my hand.
What does Teweeper do?
The Weeper sort of nods at you guys and says,
It has been interesting speaking to you in person for the first time. I look forward to when our paths will cross again.
Yeah, well, I hope that dragon eats you.
I think it is unlikely.
Oh, Luzvik did my job for me. I'm good. Got nothing to add.
I apologize that you were not able to catch your old friend, Ronando. But
Was that the plan? I don't think that was the plan, sir.
I just need like his autograph or something. I think. I don't know. Maybe not.
next time we meet, I'm sure you will be able to see him again.
I mean, I'm kind of upset that you brought it up at all. At no point did we mention him.
I think it is important to remember these things.
Right. I don't know if I'm feeling it running.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, I got an idea. Hold on, I'll try. I got an idea. Well, looks like he asked for it.
Wait, what?
Hold on. How do I say this?
Hey, where's Wizlaw?
All right. How far away from me and him? You know words.
he's like 20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet. Jeez. He's not at handshaking distance, huh? All right.
Okay, we'll say he's at 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
You can reach 10 feet in a handshake, of course.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, your hand can go 30 feet.
Listen, my arm is
realistically.
a reach weapon.
Your hands go 30 feet, so you got 30-foot handshake range.
All right. So Jeez, Ronick, this is a terrible idea.
Yeah,
All right.
it is.
I'm sure it is, and I'm very interested to see it happen.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna make it worse. So here we go.
Oh,
I love it. I love it. This is what D&D's all about.
No.
Is it?
Yeah, don't worry,
No,
don't
it's
worry.
not.
Okay, so I'm gonna lunge at him and pull something from my bag that nobody can see.
Can I know
Because I
what it
moved
is,
so
the dungeon
quickly.
master?
No.
But I moved so quickly. Well, should I just roll the hit first?
Go for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my dice out of my. Cause I didn't get them out yet.
My dice.
Lice. I cast Lice on Ronick.
I cast Prismatic Piper.
No,
Aye.
it's not out yet. It's not legal in any
I
format.
see you're a
Banned.
fan of the pipes.
What? This is the stupid green?
All right, so that would probably be. That would probably be an 11, if not less.
Okay.
A 10 or 11.
What are you doing so I can describe it?
Well, it's just that, I move so fast that all you hear is.
You swing the toy hammer with great gusto, and you realize, as you're swinging forward with it, you realize, I am swinging this in a clumsy and ineffective arc. This is a bad swing. I have not committed my weight to this swing. I am tripping up on my feet as I do it. The Weeper is looking at the hammer already. He sees it. He sees it coming. His eyes are fixed on the hammer. And you swing. And the Weeper just squeak catches it. And then
Okay, I hunched there for a second. My back to everyone.
he slowly lowers his head and squeak knocks himself on the head very gently with the hammer.
I look up at him. I'm wearing Whistler's clown nose. I look at everyone else. All right, which one of you fucking clowns twitched out my Vorpal sword? I hate you
That
guys.
was me. Sorry. I couldn't let
I hate
do
you guys.
it.
You guys are the worst. You
Tim,
pranksters.
fuck,
Get out of here. Get out of here, you pranksters.
Just
Get out of my
close.
sight.
Just get close. We just need to get the fuck out of here. These fucking
The
stupid
Weeper-
fucking dragons.
The Weeper smiles and says,
Good jester.
Oh.
and pats you on the head.
Does it squeak?
Does my head squeak when he pat? I don't think so.
Can it squeak?
Can it blend?
I'll try to mod it later, maybe.
Remember when that was a channel?
No.
And then he says,
You are lucky I am not Kritima. She has no sense of humor.
I mean, anyone could tell that. But why do you guys think I wasn't talking when she came in? I can read a room.
Jeffro, could you possibly
Half the
use
time.
well
What?
of many? Could you use the well of many worlds?
You mean just plane shift?
You can just.
Yeah. You need to
Uh,
get the fuck out of here. That dragon
you,
that you
you
guys
see,
decided.
the
Yeah.
Weeper actually cocks his head at this point, and he says,
In the interest of keeping this sporting as I like it to be, I would recommend you depart quickly.
That was the
I
plan.
hear
Johnny, get over here.
winds of Shing approaching.
Johnny, get the fuck over here.
Yeah, I'm done.
We're all
Well,
huddled.
the
That's a
hounds are
rush
baying. The hounds are baying.
That was a rush me.
I like to think that Jeffro wears a Rushing like a backpack most times.
That's
It's
a
accurate.
dog-sized backpack. Yeah.
are you using the the Well of Many Worlds?
The Mel of Winnie World.
I can control where we go with that, right?
No.
No, why don't we just plane shift?
You could
Yeah,
just,
I'm just
well,
gonna
you could
plane
plane shift to another plane.
Yeah, what plane would we be going?
Oh,
to?
right. I
No?
forgot the
Yeah.
Jeffro had an 8-level slot, so he cast it twice.
What, guys, we could just plane shift to the
That's the plan.
ninth
Everyone
level
just
of hell.
hold
Come
hands.
on,
I think you guys,
You gave up the tuning fork.
no,
No,
I
we
think,
didn't.
I think he wind walked like twice today.
No, we slept.
That's right. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, we slept because you know
would
it
have
was a
you would have
16-hour
wind
journey.
walked up to the top of the volcano though. So
I would still have a 7th and 8th.
okay,
So
just making sure.
yeah, I still have a 7th and 8th.
We did not give up the fucking tuning fork. I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty dumb though.
You do have that.
We're not going to fucking hell, Johnny. That place sucked.
No, I'm just saying. Ludwig thought that I gave up the tuning fork.
I can choose where we go with plane shift, right? Yeah.
But no, we're gonna do the well first. We well and then we plane shift back to Earth.
Whatever.
You can only plane shift back to places where you have the right rock, and you only have the right rock to Earth and Hell, that part of Hell. So
I would imagine I have some type of sigil thing
maybe I don't know.
because I'm sigil.
Maybe I don't know. Did you plane shift here, like yourself?
I fell into a toilet.
Well, it sounds like it didn't.
Whatever.
Ronik's idea is go to the plane.
Go to the plane. We got a jet waiting for us on the runway.
So we get on the plane.
Get on the plane. Get on the plane. Fuck you. I'm getting in the plane.
Yeah,
I
guess
think
we'll
we're
evolve.
opening
It
the
doesn't
well.
matter.
Okay,
Fine, whatever.
are you opening the well or not?
We're opening the well and then we're gonna
Yeah.
plane shift out.
Before we jump in, what do I see?
You see a faint bluish glow that tells you that this is probably the plane of water.
We could
Okay,
survive in
well,
water.
sounds like we need to do this quick.
Everyone touch me, or don't touch me. Actually, don't touch me at all.
I didn't
someone
like
hold
that,
my hand.
Jeffro.
Someone, Lushvik's getting to me, and it's,
What did I do?
keeps touching me. Everyone but Lushvik, hold hands.
Okay.
You don't have to hold hands to go through the
We,
well. of
we,
many
we just
worlds.
walk through
It's
it.
just a portal.
Yes, but we need to because plane shift.
Yeah, what if there's a current in the
Exactly.
well of many worlds?
Highly likely. Highly
We
likely.
need everyone just like hold hands. Lushvik,
I hold
don't
this
touch
feet.
me.
All right. So as you guys hold hands and begin to pass through the well of many worlds, the Weeper says,
Good luck. And Johnny, work on that aim.
What a jokester, this guy.
Yeah, he's a real prankster.
and then, shoo, it's dark.
I can't
It's
plane
wet. All right, you plane shift. Where are you going?
Candle goes out.
Guys, going to Talakee.
Guys.
Yeah, right? You said tell us. Tell us.
You Talowin?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, it's Jeff Rowe who's casting it, so where are you going?
Yeah, we're going to Talakee.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's right. It has to be Telekey. It has to be.
Yeah,
teleport.
we couldn't
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, got it.
And also, Jeff Rowe would not
Talakee.
risk that dragon figuring out that we're that close. So fuck that.
You know, we could just risk the whole city.
Yeah, no. Unlike you, Jeff Rowe has 20 wisdom.
This
He's
is
dumb
true.
as a brick,
That is
but
mechanically
he's got
true.
good. But he's dumb as a brick. But fuck, his fight or flight reflex is on.
It's expertly tuned. So you guys appear soaking wet and freezing. Even that like split second, you were like, "Ooh, we probably fucking popped out into some real like aphotic section of the of the plane of water there. That was not good. That was some deep water."
Okay,
And
we got
there's just
really
this
lucky.
pool of water spread around you, and you're all sort of shivering.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you before, but that was the plane of water. We got really lucky. Next time, let's just plane shift twice.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been bad if we had to plane shift twice.
Yeah,
oh,
it's almost,
man,
it's
we
almost like
totally,
you guys should listen to me more.
we totally lied to a dragon, guys.
We didn't even have to. I told you we shouldn't go there.
Wait, did we lie to a dragon?
Yes.
We said we were ready to die, and I am, but not now.
Yeah, I was ready to die, but I was also ready to try to escape.
Yes.
I didn't tell her that part.
Because of me.
It was more of a lie by omission to a dragon.
Yeah, but I didn't directly lie.
Yeah, that's what a lie by omission is.
Also, I thought that she'd be faster.
I mean, we
Unless she'd
literally
be
like.
watching over us.
To be fair,
Like,
we
I feel like she
got
would
over
have been faster.
Johnny, I think she was right on our tails, given what the Weeper said. But
Yeah, like if we didn't jump into the well or I plane shifted immediately, we're fucked.
Mhm.
She was like a round or two out.
I'm
So-
drying wire off with a hairdryer.
Is a hairdryer in these
Oh.
times like a towel?
No. it's
Fire needs to be drier.
Ho, ho, ho.
Tara, are you okay? Did you inhale any water?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Does he say that out loud?
Well, to Ludwig he does.
Did you just fucking ask your glaive if it inhaled water?
Tell him I'm a halberd.
It's a halberd. I mean, I don't believe
There's
it,
no
but he
fucking
is.
difference.
You fuck.
There's no difference.
There's ooh.
Oh, I'm so mad.
They're both thing on stick. Like what? Who cares?
There's a big difference.
I'm the tired.
He's a
Cleave
Chinese
is
halberd.
just a sword and a stick. I'm so much more.
Yeah, you just, I don't know.
A halberd.
He's a. What's going on? Who are we wearing?
You're wearing about 20 pounds of water.
Well, I prestidigitate myself dry.
Now you're not.
And then I prestidigitate
Please.
everyone else dry too.
Please stop.
Everyone is dry now.
I'm dry.
Okay, fine. I say, Austin, we're home again.
I immediately desiccate because I have no water in my body.
Oh no.
He's fucking dead.
Well,
Jeffro is still
sorry.
mad.
Finally.
It's kind of funny though, so it's okay.
I'm really sorry, y'all.
Don't be
We
sorry.
didn't even get a Whistler. What the fuck?
We should.
How many?
No, we're going to. Yeah, let's do that actually.
How? We
Well,
don't even know what
actually,
happened.
what do you mean how?
We don't even like. Ludwig, what the
Okay,
fuck
so
happened?
we actually can't be here.
Why is that?
Can't be here.
If we're going to do Whistler, we can't be here.
Okay, but what happened? Like,
What
they
do you
were
mean?
just staying
They
They
there.
wa-
war- they
Whistler
warped the
is-
song and it looked really dumb.
Yes, it Whistler is out of me, and the Weeper.
Oh.
His spirit is now free from the weave. He's just now normally dead, it appears.
Okay, where's his body?
The body, we're going to have to go back to the Feywild for.
What are you talking about?
Is this
For
a
the-
joke? Like
Oh,
from
not the dream body. Wait, who's making the real body?
What are
Oh,
you
right,
talking
Why
about?
do we have to go to?
Right. Stop. We have to go to Victor, who will get the body back.
Oh, we have to
We-
go to Uncle Hector. Nice.
Well,
Let me give me a pony. Let's go.
Let's not we can be just like anywhere but here, you guys.
Hmm.
That's all.
let's go to the woods.
I do understand. Let's go to Halbreen.
You don't want to chill with Victor and
No.
go to
Ludwig.
Halbreen?
Ludwig, I was very quiet during your whole thing, and now I think it's time for you to be quiet for a little while
No.
because you're saying stupid things.
No.
Wow.
I'm very sorry.
I like how
Johnny
Jeff
wanted
Rose.
said in this fucking party in 5 days.
Well,
like,
Johnny,
that was-
I guess I will
this
use
is
my- I
a
will
really
use
good
my-
dynamic, though. It was Jeff Rose saying a bunch of dumb stuff, and then Ludwig being like, "No, you idiot! This dumb stuff."
I never called him an idiot.
It's like I'm watching a Shakespeare play, and it's the two clowns.
You didn't call me an idiot, but let's be real. You thought
Okay,
it.
hold up, Johnny. Johnny, I want you to listen to me. How are we gonna get there? The answer is me. I only can only
What's
get there
there? Yeah, get
other
where?
place that
And
isn't
why are
here.
you the answer? I have all the movement shit.
So you can plane
That's
shift us
true,
to
he is
another
the one-
teleportation circle.
Hell, that's the only reason I'm useful.
Well, no, he can just wind walk us to anywhere but here.
See?
Sure.
I mean, if you want to move, like, what teleportation circle did you have in mind?
None. I was gonna teleport us to some other place anywhere, but that would have
Well,
been my
yeah,
number
no,
two.
okay, when you say other place, I'm asking you where the other place was, because the
That was up to
teleportation
you.
circle
You're the one who
is
wants to
a
go somewhere
specific
else.
place, is it not?
Johnny, you want to go somewhere else, so you had to have recommended something. I'm wondering what you had in
Okay, you're
mind.
just getting mad at me, and I'm literally just asking you what you had in mind.
Let's
did
go
not have
see
anything
Uncle
like-
Hector.
Hey! Hector! 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 I'm
There's a
already.
plan to
I'm
win
down.
walk, let's
I
win
love
walk.
that man.
I don't know if I want
I still can't believe you guys think he's evil and shit. He is the nicest person. You know, last time he gave me a pony?
These people are giving me a really hard time today, huh?
No one's giving you a hard time, Johnny.
I mean, I don't. Is there any opposition to doing it in Kalor? Johnny?
Let's go to the woods. That's what I say. What did you think, Brian?
Sure, we can wind walk over to some woods somewhere. Sure.
And so our heroes journeyed onwards.
Should we, like...
You're not the narrator.
I can be. I'll write my
It
own.
It is,
book.
by the way,
Smite him,
after you
God.
teleported, based on where you are and where you were, it was morning. It's like the sun set a little while ago here. So it's like a real big time zone shock that just happened here.
It's very late.
But we're not sleepy, is the thing.
That's the real problem. I'm gonna be all fucked up now.
Wait, what time is it?
It's like, I'd say it's like 7, maybe
Didn't
8.
we do that at, like, in the morning? Oh, right. We went to a different side of the world.
Time mime zones.
Mime zones. So what are you doing? You're going to the woods?
It appears we're going to windwalk somewhere into the woods, far away from Tallow Keep.
Why? Oh, can I just get a clarification of why we can't be here?
We don't want Victor to be here in the vicinity of the king.
It's a secret area.
Well, yeah, we're not bringing Hector here. That's a dumb idea.
I think the idea is that he's going to come to us when we need him.
Yes, because he needs to be here to cast the spell.
Yes, so we just need to beckon him so he would come. But if we're not here in Tallow Keep, inviting Victor, our proposed enemy of the king and all of his previous party, to, the king's house, it would be bad.
I mean, it can't be that bad. He's not evil.
All right, Jeffrov, explain.
Jeffro, we aren't bringing people we don't trust into Tallow Keep.
Yes.
Can you please shut up?
All we have to do is literally be any other place that exists.
Fine.
Could windwalk to Hallbreen.
We're not going to fucking Hallbreen.
You don't know what that is.
I read it was a great place, and I
There
should
you go.
be excited to go for it. But since you're suggesting it, I do not believe it.
Like, I know I got up for a bit, but I'm back now, and you can't say that.
Wait, what?
I shut you down the first time when you said Hallbreen. That doesn't mean you can bring it back when you think I'm gone.
Well, here's your opposition, though, right? No Hallbreen.
Okay. The woods it is.
The woods 8.
The woods sounds great.
Woods.
Go find a dead body.
Yeah.
Can we poke it with a stick?
Yeah.
We could go to Kalor, why not? At least we have a facility for I don't know.
So you're flying off into the woods.
Go to the vast wield.
That's the woods, is it not?
I mean, well,
That is some woods.
it's some distance to the south. Do you want to fly a number of hours to the south?
No. I want to fly, not too far.
Okay. So, I guess your windwalks are probably still active. So you transform into mist, and then you go Noom through the sky as you do. Some distance away in certainly one of the directions that one might find on a map. To a little thicket of trees, a grove, if you will. A small wooded zone. Where you set down and become people again.
We did it.
Looks like,
Yeah,
looks
we're
like-
people again. We've regained our
people again.
humanity.
Yeah. Humanity restored.
The first thing I do is get a driver's license.
Finally, I registered a vote.
Now Kalu can drive his truck because it's got a truck license. It's a truck license.
It's
And then
got
Michael?
fuzzy truck nuts.
Yeah.
Liar put them there.
Yes,
I thought you were going to say like dice.
No, it's much
Like
worse.
fuzz, because you said fuzzy.
I did.
And most people would say, "Oh, he's going to say dice."
That was my intention. I baited and switched.
They can be both, can't they?
No.
The fuzzy dice can also be nuts.
Uh-huh.
Sure. That's the kind of out of the box thinking I like.
Because like a D20 is a die, and it is closer to the shape of a ball, the truck nut. So just to make it kind of wrinkly and saggy.
Very valid. Very valid.
Now I wait for somebody to contact Victor.
But
Oh,
okay,
okay.
let's just go to him, guys. We should visit him.
Hey, Victor, come here.
Hey, Victor, come here.
How far are we away from Tallow-Keep?
I don't know how far do you want to go.
How far did we go?
Pretty.
Maybe we went for like an hour or something.
Okay, that's quite a distance.
Yeah.
That's
so,
very far indeed. So you're many miles from Tallow-Keep.
which is good and happy.
Like,
And now we wait for Victor to pick up.
yeah.
You just say, "Hey, Victor," into the air.
Yeah, because that's he said that's all we needed to do. That's literally what he said.
Couple of minutes go by.
I'm putting like a blanket on the ground and stuff.
Yeah, he's
for,
not
like,
coming.
For like him to lay on when he wakes up. But he being Whistler,
Oh yeah.
there's like a blanket and like a glass of water.
Couple more minutes go by.
Oh, sorry.
We should just
Hey,
like, go to
Victor.
him. Wait,
Come here, please.
we just go to him. It'll be faster.
How long does it take to get to Tallow Creep? Not Tallow Creep, the other one.
You
Oh,
hang-
he's here. He's here. Haha,
Victor,
Jeffro. Haha, I'm cool.
Apologies for the delay. I have many duties I must attend to these days, and I cannot respond to every request for my appearance.
Your
There's,
theme
there's
song-
like some dandelions on next to the blanket. Yeah, we got it all set up.
Winslow
You
is free.
separated Winslow from this song?
Oh, that too. But the blanket.
Of course. I see that
Yeah.
you have made accommodations for him. Very thoughtful.
I even pressed his clothes.
Normally, such a thing would require a gem of surpassing quality. But we do not need these things here, do we? And normally one would charge for such a service. But the item you gave me was more valuable than anything I could ask for. So I believe everything is in accord. Very well. Let us return Whistler from wherever it is he has flown off to. And you can all be one big happy family again.
I lay his clothes out next to him in like a person formation, you know, like shirt and then the pants beneath it. And then the
Slayer,
hat
take
on
off his
top.
robe. He's gonna put it on in a minute or so.
Oh yeah,
Already
Slayer.
off.
Yeah, it's already off. I asked him to take it off so I could press it.
I took
You
my
could-
shirt
you could
off in the
form-
yard.
If you could form him inside of his clothes, that'd be agreeable.
Well, I got him all laid out and fresh like this. And then I have another
see-
blanket that we put on top of him.
Victor floating there as he does. Move his hands out in front of him, and he just starts to slowly weave them through the air in sort of soft, graceful motions, almost like he's playing a theremin.
Hey, Clue.
Yes, yes.
Do you wanna put the blanket on him when he comes out? So like he's like naked, and then you like very fast put the blanket on him.
Sure. Okay.
Wait,
Here's another blanket. You should do the honors.
I hold it up. I'm stanced up like a matador.
Yeah.
By the way, Johnny, you can see that Victor is still illusory.
Of course.
Moving his hands in these delicate, swooping motions, you begin to see this sort of almost like dust collecting in the air beneath where he's moving his hands. Bit by bit, piece by piece. For Lusvik, this is a disorienting appearance, because as you start to watch it, these little motes of dust appearing, slowly moving into space, faintly luminous, it almost looks like the points of light that were left behind by Whistler after he exploded in your mind's eye. It's almost like that's being reversed before your eyes. And these faint, shimmering bits of dust move together, swirling faintly around each other. And then, as Victor focuses, you see a body start to be built before your eyes.
Get on the blanket.
You see, piece by piece, a skeleton starting to build into place. Muscles and tendons form and shift and spill across the bones like waves. You see veins, arteries wrapping themselves around, tight, forming, organs finding their place, filling the gaps, piece by piece, step by step, as Victor moves his hands, slowly and steadily. And you see the skin start to spill over this shell that's being created. This almost like paint being spilled over a canvas just flows across his body, filling the space as Victor, who is now seemingly performing this ritual with a single hand twirling in the air, moves his other hand and just, with a flick of the wrist, moves the clothes to start to obscure Wizlor's unmentionables.
Oh, just throw the blankets on. Just throw it on top of the clothes.
That's the plan.
I like to think like Kalu's hand just like as the
Yeah,
camera
no.
is pointing at this like
Whistler
offhand.
opens his eyes, and then Kalu just throws a blanket over his face.
He throws a blanket over his face and everybody starts hitting him with soap and socks.
Kalu is just like off for his hand just appearing from off screen holding like a fig leaf or a maple leaf or whatever Whistler's favorite leaf was.
And you can see the hair starting to grow, starting to flow from his head. A beard taking shape, and this almost clay-like mass of his face begins to form the familiar features of Wizlor the Cosmic, etc. And for the first time in quite some time, the form you see taking shape before you
Is exactly 6 feet tall.
is exactly 6 feet tall.
Jeffro seems mildly annoyed.
Why? Oh, I guess Jeffro doesn't like Hector now, huh?
No, Jeffro still
What
likes Hector.
what a show off.
It's not Hector's fault he's coming back in perfect.
Yeah, I think it is.
This is just Lando.
What a show off.
This is propaganda.
And then Wizlor's there.
Whistler's eyes open and he breathes in and then, oh, here I go! Throws the book over him.
My.
Did I do it right? But,
That was amazing, Kalu!
thank
You do it
you.
with such swiftness and effectiveness and not ironic. It's me.
My.
John Bones.
He must be hungry.
He says with grilled cheese in his beard.
He takes
Wizlor,
like
can you hear us?
I'm just pointing it out.
Whistler,
much like how nascent and fresh Wizlor is, Tryhard pulls out. John Bones pulls out a fresh grilled cheese from his hammer space.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Whistler
'Cause he
tears
said
the
that.
blanket off of him and he goes, looks around, shocked, surprised, maybe a little sickly looking, and he opens his mouth to speak, except, oh, he has no tongue, oops.
And Victor goes, oh, my bad. And wiggles his fingers and you see the tongue take shape.
Ah! Wizlor. I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
Wizlor is back!
Wizlor
that's
is so
than
tall.
ever.
Wizlor this year is taller than I last saw him.
True.
I pull him up to his feet.
Wizlor, why are you like tall again?
That's how I...
How he's
Thank you
supposed
for
to
cleaning
be.
Kalu runs in and hugs Wizlor tight.
Oh, you did it! We got you back! You saved my home!
Wizlor squeezed tight. He furs up a little.
Like just over Kalu's shoulder like a wee babe.
By the way, Wizlor, I should note, with the including your recently reappeared tongue, it feels like every single part of your body has been hit with a hammer about 7 times.
Yes.
Is that resurrection sickness or whatever? Or is it different?
Could you let me go? Yeah. I'm going to lie down on this very conveniently and thoughtfully put out blanket.
I put it
Ha
there.
ha.
Thank you, whoever
I'm
did
kidding.
fly.
Johnny did it.
Do you appreciate the new form? I tried to match it to how I remembered you looking before.
I check. Is it accurate?
Everything seems to be in order.
It's pretty good, thanks. Oh,
How are his insides?
No
Hold
one's
on.
asking the important question.
Summon an arcane eye and swallow
Yeah, I
it.
was about to say that.
You summon an arcane eye and you swallow it. There was some inflammation in your colon that isn't there anymore.
magic.
You could have just taken a Pepto-Bismol. You didn't have to die for that.
No, it was serious. It was some serious shit. He had an issue. It was undiagnosed.
It's all right. I worked out like a permanent kink in my neck when I was brought back to life.
Hold on. Let me check something.
I looked in my bags.
Oh, good, that's still here.
Oh,
What are you looking at?
I put the clown nose back in there.
The cloud nose, also the vial of activia.
I think I'm going to need this.
Will you?
Well, I'm Kalu, and I'm speaking.
Clay.
He fell out of the sky in the Feywild, Vizor.
Yes,
Conveniently
yes,
after we
I
left you.
didn't see
Or you
that.
left us.
How wacky. Yes, it was very wacky. But I must thank you, Isla. I heard that you were the one who saved my home, the Feywild. Yes, I guess I did.
Sure, whatever.
Sorry, I can't really focus right now.
Oh, I should introduce myself as well. Hello, I am Liar, probably.
Hello, Liar. Hello, Liar. He's my squire.
That's right.
I don't care.
We served the late. Neshka.
May he rest in peace.
Whistler, you heard about him being dead, right?
Yes, you mentioned that, the little dragon.
Exceptionally dead.
He's really
Dead?
I'm looking at him and then I'm looking at Liar. He's really
What?
dead.
He's quite dead.
Is this a prank?
Yes.
Sure.
You
Okay.
get it?
Aren't pranks supposed to be funny?
Hey, all of you.
Yes.
You really went through a lot of shit to get me back.
Yeah, we sat at a fucking dragon lake.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was
I
dumb.
think it's been pretty gruesome trying to get everyone back to life so far.
It wouldn't be if you just all let me resurrect.
I mean,
I
getting
don't
you
know.
back was
I think that I was some pretty easy.
Yeah, no, yours has been the easiest so far, Johnny.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Listen. I don't like.
Wizard's
I don't
first
like
one
to
was
stay
pretty
dead.
dope. And it,
I mean,
it,
that was
it was pretty easy.
I mean, our recent ones. Like, I was scarred for life when we had to get you back, Jeffro, and then John Bones. We had to go through the funny caves of Dar Malar, and then I died, and you guys went through a lot.
Yeah.
What a great time. I mean, fuck it.
Was that Dharma thing a dream?
What?
It was all
I
a
think that's
dream.
just a spoon.
Baby, it was
No,
16.
it is. As far as I'm concerned, there is a man there in the world who's missing his spoon, and soon I will have the rest of his collectibles.
No, Dharmalar has been dead for thousands of years. He was a friend
What?
of mine, actually.
What?
Oh no, Lewis Fake. Oh no.
Why would you ruin this for me, Victor?
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
He's not a good guy.
My God.
Evil spoon. Evil spoon.
Did he have any other cutlery?
He had a fork. He had a ladle. He had a bowl.
I want the ball.
Did he have a
I
pizza
want the ball.
cutter?
And he had.
A
And
rotary cutter?
he leans closer conspiratorially. He had
Ooh.
chopsticks.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Were they connected? Or was it one unit somehow?
They came in a stylish box.
Were they like training like chopsticks?
That's what I was just asking.
Yeah, that's what I was.
It seems that you would dual wield them or something.
But of course, all of those have been lost to time, except for the ones that I have.
I hate you, and I'm not gonna ask you for any of them. I'll just have them one day.
I would be willing to part with them.
No, don't you dare!
It's totally not worth it.
For
He
a
doesn't even
deal.
have a rotary cutter.
Can you at least tell me what the bowl and the chopsticks do?
That is not part of the deal.
Are you implying they go together?
No, I'm just implying I might make 2 deals.
Come on, he isn't that bad.
I
guys.
am always willing to deal.
Actually, Victor, I do have one question before you definitely leave.
What's that?
I heard Kaler's blinking. What's up?
I've heard nothing of the sort.
Okay. Okay, really? You don't have, like... Alright.
He smiles at you.
You could at least make something up.
Where's the
You're not even trying.
It's much more fun to be obtuse.
The man is not even trying.
I am up threes.
Okay,
No,
Deltrees,
what
get
else?
out of here.
Whatever that means.
Some bitch, Nick.
Well, it has been a pleasure and an honor to serve you again. And the next time you need something done that no one else can get done for you,
We'll definitely come to you next.
you know where to find me. Victor is always willing to help old friends.
Not that old.
I mean, it's more like previous. Anyway,
No,
bye.
wait, no
Bye-bye.
current. No current.
I shake my 42-year-old chin. I'm gonna
Oh,
scratch.
right, he's a
I'm gonna shake
boomer.
it.
Oh, shake.
Ta-ta.
Uh-huh.
See you
Tiana.
again soon. And then he is gone.
Whistler, you missed a lot.
Yeah,
And by a lot, I just mean like it's really actually not that much. It really wasn't that much, and it really isn't that important because it was stuff pertaining to me.
Wizzo, you didn't get a good look at it before, but Lucific's hand is a lot barer than you remember it being.
As in,
There's no glove.
oh right, I thought he just lost all the flesh on his hand for some reason.
Whistler, did you see the part where we got hustled by that dragon?
Yeah, part of it.
Okay, so you know what we gave away.
Sure, I don't care. I mean, yes.
I mean, it might come back to bite us later. You know, really thinking back on it. Like, really thinking back on it.
Well, what did we give again?
you might be right.
We gave the amulet of Halbrine teleportation probably the biggest problem.
It'll be funny. Don't worry.
Funny.
It's almost like we could have avoided that entire situation
By doing what?
by
not
not
resting
being
in
there.
the watering hole.
Oh.
Like I said.
And we could have picked a better spot to hang out.
Dragon.
Possibly.
Another dragon. Over here. I wonder if he's stronger than that metal one.
Well, if they bring it back.
You know,
That
I'm just
would-
hoping that other dragon that we totally lied to, that again we didn't need to, doesn't come find us. Because that would suck.
I think Jeffro needs a nap.
Are you saying that because you think I'm a child?
No, it's because you're really grouchy.
Maybe it's because every fucking decision we've made in like the past week has sucked.
Yeah, but look at where we are now.
Okay, well,
We have
really,
Wizlord back.
really,
Be
thank
happy.
you, thank you for your feedback. Like,
I
really,
just want you all
thanks.
to listen to
Really,
me.
really, thanks. But you didn't do jack shit.
I didn't
So-
do jack shit.
Yeah, you
I
didn't do jack
suggested-
shit, and all you did was tell us that we made terrible decisions.
Yes, because
So
they were
how about
bad
you
decisions.
take a fucking nap?
Baby.
What?
Okay.
Go call your mama.
Go call your mom like Lucifer.
You know I can just leave this party at any time. I have plane shift, and like I can just leave.
I'm walking away from this conversation. This man is being abusive. I don't like it. I'm leaving.
I'm being abusive. Fuck me. Okay.
Mr.
All I want is
Whistler,
some fucking respect.
what do we do now? Yes, I am a figure of authority and wisdom. Thank you for asking me. I don't know. I kind of want to lie down, but I'm already lying down, so I don't know what to do.
It's okay. I'll lie down
Is it
for
time
you.
to haha sleep yet?
I mean,
Has our circadian rhythms?
I'd let you do it.
Are we near the tower?
We're close to Talo Keep, but for now I could just take us to my loose mansion.
I'd prefer the Wanshin.
I prefer the Wenshin.
Well, do you really want to exhaust Whistler by having him cast spells? Or just
I don't
could
want to be
babies?
in anything that you make ever. I feel
Oh,
like I'm
shut
gonna
up,
get watched.
Jeffro, you big baby.
I'm sorry, I'm a baby because you're constantly a creep to me.
Big old baby. Here, let's do this. Let's cast Wenshin. I mean, my
Well,
mansion.
you know what? Fuck this.
Well, hold on. Does Whistler want to cast his mansion? If he's able to do it, then that's fine.
I'm good to stay immobile. By the way, music.
Make us fucking fly everywhere. Get us the fuck away from a fucking giant dragon trying to kill us. But I didn't do anything.
That's great. What's your name? Can you open the mansion?
I'll do it.
Is that the noise?
Would have taken us
I will carry
actual
you.
weeks.
Hop! Hop, 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 hop.
It's alright, we'll just carry you inside.
He's already in.
Oh.
Kaluk brought him in there.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, like blanket
I'm
it
just
off.
gonna go back
And
to
the
Tello.
glass of water.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Totally. Jeff Rowan walks back to Tallow Keep.
Okay. Are the rest of you going into the Lanshan? Was
Yeah,
it Loose
sleeping.
expansion?
Yeah.
Yes, we cast it for his Whistler's really tired.
Right.
Magnificent Lanshan.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay. So you head on into the big Monster Hunter ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
And Taco Bell.
And Taco Bell.
There is a Taco
The combination Monster Hunter Taco Bell.
I could make the dining room look like the Taco Bell dining
Shut up.
area.
No, that's Slayer's room. Slayer's room is the Taco Bell.
It reminds me of my
It's
days
open because
as
he
a
never
lobster.
sleeps.
Okay.
I hunted those lobsters.
Are you guys just going straight to bed, or?
I know. I am.
Okay, Whistler is.
Slayer
fucking
is
beat.
going to sit down at the Taco Bell
Haha, taco smell.
and vibe for however long people sleep for.
The cats and the Johnny waiters are there at the counter waiting for your order.
Kalu comes out to the Taco Bell after, sadly, Whistler had to refuse his request to tell him a story. He was too tired. So he sits at the Taco Bell bar and he orders a
Chalupa.
yes, actually, an Oreo chalupa.
The fuck is that?
What do you mean? It's a chalupa with Oreos.
What do you mean with Oreos?
It tastes horrible
With Oreos.
with Oreos. What about you, liar? Do you want one?
Do I want one what? I wasn't listening.
Me neither. So, we got him back.
We did
Yes.
it.
I'm so excited.
Thank you for all your help, Kalu.
I was glad to have something to do. To help some groups of people so noble. After the death of my master, I did not know what to do. But now, I have something, I think. I don't know if I was ever cut out for what my master wanted from me. I had a lot of thinking to do after that talk we had.
What did he say to you?
Oh, with the people on the volcano.
Oh.
I think I'm not cut out for comedy jokes. I think that wasn't what I was meant to do.
I mean, you did say you can deliver tables. That was something you were pretty passionate about for a minute.
Yes, one of many things. So what I'm going to do is wander the material plane and find something.
Oh.
That's really beautiful, Cole.
I don't know, you seem kind of like the perfect, purest distillation of comedy. I think your boss was on the right track.
Thank you for the compliment, liar, but with him gone, I have nothing else.
But listen to all the funny sounds and all the great work that was done by your boss to make you a big comedy machine.
I will still do those things that people say are weird but seem normal to me. But I will also
That is
do
funny
other
still.
But I will also do other things, liar. Perhaps I will be a table carrier or a cook.
Those aren't very funny.
They can be.
I
Yes.
don't agree. I don't know, this seems very radical, a very radical shift.
Sounds like something the boss might be in favor of. Seems pretty chaotic himself.
But what about you, liar? Come with me.
Why are you loudly humming over other people talking?
Sorry. I
What
didn't
the
think it was-
fuck is wrong?
I didn't think it was loud. I'm sorry.
It was.
It was
Sorry.
extremely loud and very close to the mic.
Sounded
Sorry.
like you were providing the soundtrack.
I'm really
What
sorry.
the fuck was that?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, man. Sorry, what did you say?
What about you, liar? Would you come with me?
Do it. Do it. I don't think anyone's gonna join me in this. You should do it.
Well, I mean, what if you picked up the tables while making funny noises?
I suppose I could try.
Now, are you only saying you'll hang out with him if he makes funny noises?
Well, that was the whole point, goddammit. I mean,
Do you think?
I'm sure he'll do funny things, but he has a side to him that
I
he
could
didn't
do-
expect to see to go through. He went on a minor adventure to China. And
I'm
you know, there weren't that many funny things, but he still tried to be funny. I'm sure any other situation will be made funnier by comparison.
Look at this. I can create new things.
I take an Oreo chalupa, and they put an orange in it.
Now it's an Oreo orange chalupa. It's new.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I appreciate that.
I don't know what this is.
It's an
Explain where that
abomination.
came from.
Oh, wait. An orange chalupa. It's a combination, it's a portmanteau of the words. Oreo and orange.
Just like this combination Monster Hunter Taco Bell.
Yes. I knew you would turn around, liar.
Well, I can't very well let you go wandering off on your own.
Then it's decided. But first, I'm going to finish this.
And I just shove 3 orange chalupas into my face. Orange. There you go. And then they pass out.
Aw.
Liar, looks with some degree of concern
down at the sleeping man. And then just sort of settles in.
Where does he settle in?
Just where he usually settles in, nearby.
Hmm.
To the people who are still awake.
I'm awake. Hello.
You guys are gonna stop by Tower Keep when you wake up, right?
Yes, that's where we're heading to next.
Okay. I'll see you guys there.
Nothing so soon.
The big old double doors of safety open up for Johnny.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Goodbye.
I inexplicably say
Don't,
goodbye.
don't say goodbye. I just said good night. You make it sound like I'm gonna die.
Goodbye. Johnny.
Farewell. So
Farewell.
long. Okay. See you guys in the morning. Bye.
Okay. Good night.
And I'm going to fly back to Talon Keep. After
Okay.
Jeffro.
Okay. So you soar back through the darkening night sky. It's full night by now. It's not darkening anymore. It's just night.
Do I see any owls? Pretty
You
cool.
see 5 owls.
That's pretty cool.
It's 5 more owls than you saw yesterday.
Yeah, I'm counting.
In the land of no owls, because they were all eaten by drakes and stuff.
That's true.
And you guys flew an hour away, so it takes an hour of flight, but
Yeah, I figured I'd ask about the scenery since it was an hour.
yeah. You know, you see there's a little cottage over there.
That's cool.
You're like, hey, that's a cottage. I wonder who lives in that cottage. And you see like a little pond. You're like, bet there's ducks in that pond. Hell yeah. And
It's a
then,
pretty chill ride altogether.
yeah, everything's pretty calm. You get to peek at some scenery and shit. And then you see the ruins of Tallow Keep begin to come into view as you begin to coast down towards it and arrive at the ruins.
There goes the Nick B.
There goes Nick 2.
No, I like to call him Nick B because it reminds me of the Spice Girls, like Mel B.
Also, it's his
Lil
name.
B.
Yeah, it's also his name, so it works.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, you're Nick M, which might work for the Spice Girls. I'm not sure. There's an M in the place who likes it in your face. So
There you go. There we go.
So I feel like M works too. Nick M. You're still a Spice Girl.
My name, I like the phonetics of my name because I get to say, I get to have an ick and then an ick right after it.
Oh, you're right.
My name's got assonance built in. Fantastic.
When I was growing up, there was a Nick Mick.
It's very good.
Mick Cardle, actually, but you know,
McCardle. ooh.
Nick Mick.
Strong,
McCardle.
strong Mick name.
Yeah.
Nick Squirtle.
Yeah, you appear as a flesh and blood being in the ruinous halls of Tallow Keep.
All right. I smell my armpits. Okay. Well. Oh well. I look for Jeffro. Being quiet because I know it's nighttime and people are trying to sleeping.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, okay. trying not to stub my toe on anything. I guess
Yeah.
is this stealth check.
And go, ow.
Oh well, that wasn't great. Okay, it really wasn't great. It was a critical fail. It was
Oh,
an
no.
epic fail. It was a pretty epic fail.
So you're creeping along, and then you you stub your toe really, really hard on a little raised bit of ruin and go, oh, fuck! Like, just into the air. And you can hear hushed voices up ahead, which stop.
Man, I'm actually crying a little bit. Oh fuck, that really hurt. I'm limping over towards voices.
You see a room up ahead, and you see you see emerging out of the room, you see Ben Larian, who sort of looks over at you and nods, says, "What's going on, man?" And then he
Hey,
keeps walking.
have you seen Jeffro?
Right back there.
Points to the room he just came out of.
Okay, thanks.
And you round the corner, and you can see sitting there in the room is Jeffro.
How's he look? Matt, how you look?
Slightly nervous. By slightly, I mean nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Regular nervous.
Is that
Oh,
normal for him?
apprehensious.
Is that normal for him? Probably not.
Like
Okay.
a child before he's about to have a big talk.
Hey, Jeffro.
Johnny.
You mad at me?
I'm mad at everyone. I don't. Ever since you all found out my age, I haven't been treated with like respect. I haven't been listened to, and whenever I bring it up, I just get told, I'm a child, and that's kind of bullshit. Because you're also a child.
Well, let me think. I hadn't really noticed I'd been doing that. Huh. Okay.
And like yesterday when you said I didn't do anything, I mean, we would have been eaten by that dragon if I didn't get us out of there. And then,
Oh,
If
okay. So
I wasn't there-
First thing first.
Finish.
Okay. I didn't mean what I said. I said something mean, and I'm sorry I said something mean, and I don't want you to dwell on it. So that's why I'm not letting you finish, because I don't want you to dwell on it. I said something mean.
okay,
It wasn't nice.
whenever I bring anything up, that's exactly what happens though. I get talking over and I'm not allowed to finish what I'm saying. Like just what happened. Like I'm just gonna go through this list.
He unfolds a piece of paper.
It's kind of long. Like the list itself looks comically long.
Unrolls.
It's clearly been like crumpled up in like his bag for a little while.
So I've started like compiling things that have been done and or said that's been rude to me, and like I know I'm not easy, you know, especially after that card thing, but here I go. So when we were talking about like the dragon god thing, you know, I was correct, and we voted on it. Slayer agreed with me, and then you know, we all were just like, "This is a great idea." While we're sitting at a watering hole in the middle of a dragon valley, after we got accosted by 2 dragons and barely, you know, got out of that, so we decided to sit there for 6 hours. Okay, that's one. And then you know, when we kept sitting there. Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. No. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, yeah. Sorry, this is a little chronologically incorrect, so I'm going to be jumping over a bit. I was just kind of spitballing when I was writing this. So, like, you know, when we went to the, you know, we were sitting behind the waterfall, and like, we got accosted and gave up like a bunch of items after I said this is a bad idea. And we just decided to talk to the dragon instead of, you know, I already casted Windwalk. We could have just gotten out of there. And Gold, like half of the time, Lushvig was, you know, an asshole to me. I mean, that's just Lushvig in general, I guess. A lot of this is just Lushvig is bad. And, like, Lushvig counted my scales and no one, like, tried to stop him, like, 5 times. And I kept saying, this is racist. And, like, you all just kind of, like, let it continue.
I do not remember this. Julia does not remember this. Is he making this? I don't remember this.
No,
Was I was
no,
not
that happened.
physically here for this?
That one's real. That one's real.
Okay. Okay, so he is airing a grievance in which Johnny was not physically present.
Johnny's hearing this one. He's going like, "What?"
He's like, was they sleeping?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Johnny was there.
Johnny
You
might have
can't.
been
Okay. This is June now, Matt. You can't hold Johnny responsible for something that I wasn't there.
No, that's
for.
fair. That's fair.
Jeff Rowe can hold anyone accountable for whatever he thinks.
It might have been when you were. It might have been when you were hanging out with Lucevic's sister. I don't remember.
Or what? No, it happened a lot actually. Like,
it happened a couple
when
of times. That's true.
Like when he first joined the party, he did it.
He counted his scales?
Yes! That's happened a lot, actually. At least like 3 or 4
Counted his
times.
scale.
Yeah. Okay, and like, you know, he keeps touching me. Like all the time. And you know, when I was like, I don't want to be in like Lushvig's thing, you all were like, get over it, pussy. That was like last night. So I left.
We all were like,
So like when we went out shopping, Lushvig, you know, yelled at me about it, and then he came back drunk as fuck. And then when I brought that up, I was called a child. You know, I told you guys we probably shouldn't do any pilgrim stuff because it's not gonna work, and it, you know, it didn't really work. And then I jumped in, and you know, it worked. So you know, that's another point. And like you guys were kind of incredibly, you and Lushvik were incredibly like disrespectful to the Weeper during when we needed to just get Whistler back, like you were making like poop jokes at him. Like that was kind of weird, and also like not good. We almost lost Whistler there. I'm surprised. Honestly, it was a complete 180 in like a 30-second interval. I don't really understand what happened, but anyway, you know, Lushvik, gave his gauntlet instead of just like making John Bones, give up his bow, which was dumb. I didn't like that.
And you take that personally.
Look,
You
look,
take that personally that he gave up his own property.
I took it personally because it was a dumb idea and is a detriment to everything that we've done. Yes, and I was against it.
Jeffro.
Okay, I'm not done.
Okay.
Okay, when Lushvik was counting my skills, he totally would have saw the tracking device and totally didn't see anything. So like
The what?
The thing that was like under my tail that I couldn't reach, and that's how my butler found me.
Huh?
Yeah, Lushvik just like let that slide. He was just like, "Oh yeah, that's like something," and didn't like bother to tell me there's like something on my butt. It could have been like toilet paper, and that's like really embarrassing, dude. And like, when you said I don't do anything, like I'm literally like half my job is windwalk. We would have taken like 2 fucking weeks to just like get to places every time, and like I'm super important and shit. And like yesterday when we were when I mentioned like, oh, we shouldn't go to Hallberg, people were like arguing, and then like when you said it, everyone was like, okay, that's a good idea. That was kind of messed up. And you keep like yelling at me for
Wait, when I said what? Hold on, what? This one actually pertains to me, so go back and explain that one.
Oh, well, I mean, like,
when I said what and everyone said okay?
So like when, Lushvik was like, yo, let's go to Hallbreen. I was just like, that's a dumb idea. And like people were arguing with me. And then you said it. And
people were arguing with you about going to Hallbreen? It's a terrible idea.
Yeah. No. This one isn't necessarily about you. This one's about the general party. And when you opposed it, everyone was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Don't go there. So like that was kind of bullshit. You keep yelling at me about Uncle Hector being evil, but I mean, he just gives me ponies, bro. That is no evil man will give me a pony. No evil man gives up ponies. None.
What else is on the list?
Whenever I make points and they're good, typically you just kind of like say I'm a child and then just leave the conversation. That happens a lot.
How much longer is the list?
When
are you going to let me speak?
I got a couple more.
Okay.
You said I need a nap, implying I'm a actual baby. That hurt a lot.
No, grown-ups need naps too. I am interjecting here. Grown-ups need fucking naps too.
True.
Very true.
And by that I mean no.
Either way,
don't.
Personally, fuck naps.
Okay, what's the last thing on the list?
Yeah, I agree. Fuck naps.
I think that's about it.
All right. I see you have many grievances, and I've listened to them. Okay. I don't think that I normally just don't listen to you. I think that generally when you are speaking to me, I will listen to you. But Jeffro, when you are being... You only need to say things once. Really.
The party knows when we make a mistake. When you dwell on it, that's abusive. That's what mean people do, is dwell on it, is when they go back and they list all of a person's mistakes that they made in a life, you know? And they keep going back constantly. That's when I walk away from you, Jeffro. That's when I start talking to somebody else, Jeffro.
I mean, but most of the time I end up being correct. That's my point.
Yes, and yes, you were correct, and we acknowledged it, and then you kept going back. You kept going back and complaining about it. And that's abusive. Do you understand?
Kind of. Like, I understand, like, kind
Like,
of.
is that how your parents talked to you or something? Like, would they, like, always go back and revisit all of the mistakes you made and, like, just kept repeating it?
Most, actually, kind of, yes.
Yeah, your parents were abusive. That's not how you treat people.
Define that word, I don't really get it. I feel like I kind of
feel good when your parents did that.
Define the word abusive. Like most of what
I'm
you're
trying to
saying
define it for you. When somebody makes you feel small, when someone tries to make you feel bad on purpose, that's abuse.
Oh, okay. So you guys have been also abusive to me then?
Probably, yeah. Listen, the reason I'm here, I just wanted to let you know that I care, and I'm sorry I don't show that I care. I don't seem to show that I care, and that people should. And, but I just thought that maybe it would help you to know how bad it feels when you focus on the negative stuff with me. But Jeffro, if it ever seems like I'm not listening, you can always tell me.
Okay. I'm sorry as well. I probably should have said something sooner, but I just kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, don't let it get to a list again, okay? Just sit down and say, like, I need to talk to you, Johnny, and like, and I'll understand that you're being serious. And I'll listen. I'm always willing to listen if you really, really need it.
That's good to know.
Unless you're the weeper. That man belongs in a toilet.
Belongs in a garbage can.
That man belongs in a toilet, and you can't convince me otherwise. I will die on this hill.
I don't think I would honestly try.
Got no respect.
No respect around here. Anyway. You gonna get some sleep soon?
Yeah. I appreciate you listening, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. I hope I I hope I can be a better listener for you, Jeffro. That's always something to strive for, is to be a better listener, as a person. I feel.
True.
Is the roof sufficient here, or should I put up a dome, do you think?
I don't know. We're in like a castle.
There's a
Should
roof.
be
There's a
okay.
roof in this room. It's one of the
Sufficient.
few.
No leaks.
No, well, there's a little leak, but it's not too bad.
Okay, it's just a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Just comes with a pool.
Yeah.
Free drinking water.
It's not
This is-
raining
this
right
is-
now.
This is like San Diego property. Every house comes with a pool. Hate that. Okay. Alright, Jeffro. You want to be alone? Or can I sleep in here? Because this room's pretty cool.
Pretty dope.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty
You
dope.
can stay. It's up to
Okay.
you.
Okay. Well, I'm so ridiculously tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Want a blanket?
Oh god, this room doesn't have blankets.
Yeah. Isn't it weird?
Honestly, it's like a sleeping chamber. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I got two here.
Thank you.
Okay. I sleep long and hard.
As Johnny rolls over to go to sleep, Jeffro, you see in walking up to the doorway from some distance away, maybe like a minute later, you see Ben just sort of lean in and sort of raise his eyebrows at you like, huh?
I give a half-cocked thumbs up.
He gives you a
This part,
thumbs up and keeps walking. And everybody goes to sleep. And then you wake up in the morning. It's the 17th of Bloom, folks. Probably.
I know, it sure is.
Hell yeah. I have to ask my players what date it is, because I don't remember.
It's the day.
I am a failure. That's why I put a calendar up for Eberron.
Hella king.
Hey, you know what? It means you're a fast learner.
Yep.
Yes. There's rap.
It also means that I'm just too lazy to make a calendar for SINDROA, which would literally just be replacing month names. But
You know what they say, Chief.
you know what it do.
I mean, you didn't have to say more. You could have just said, yeah.
No.
I was giving you the option.
No.
No.
He commits
No.
fraud.
I understand. I wouldn't have taken the opportunity either.
I saw that opportunity. I had to snatch it.
What are the
You.
is there a list of the months?
There's a list of the months. I don't know where it is right now.
I have for me. It's in a text file that I saved.
It is in a text file for me as well.
We can upload it again.
I found it. Dawn, frost, rest, rain, bloom, warmth, sun, feast, fall, star, dusk, night.
That's a lot of words.
I think warmth is my shittiest name. That one's weak.
The numbers next to it is how many days.
Yes. So I guess I did change up that a little bit, technically, because February is really long.
It's May.
Is May.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
What?
May is the one month on this Baywatch calendar with no pictures. I was gonna put Bloom on there.
What's the problem?
Anyways, you all awaken in the bright, sparkling morn on this 17th of Bloom. 1246.
Oh,
That's what yours is.
all of those orange chalupas. Oh,
We are closest to the birthday of John Bones.
It's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just another month
Almost there, baby.
till it's time for Jables to become. How old are you, Jables?
Old. He's become old.
I am. Oh, fuck! I closed my sheet. God.
Have you been updating your weight, by the way?
Oh my god.
No. Of course not. You think I can fucking count how many I've eaten so far?
Have you been counting his calories? Come on.
By the way, do you want to know the dark and twisted truth of the token that I had for the Weeper in case you guys decided to fight them?
What?
I told you I didn't want to have to show it to you.
Oh,
It's because it's a picture of the Weeper as created in the character creator of WWE 2K19.
Wow.
Well, let's see it.
It was my only option! It was all I had!
you could have done like Skyrim or something.
No, because I couldn't do the bloody eyes good.
Not enough customization.
The customization of listen, I made a lot of people in WWE 2K19 and the Weeper, it was just easy. It doesn't look
Damn.
perfect though.
Where is it?
His entrance is great.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you that for free. So
You
is
should
John
get-
Bones' entrance. But that's,
Okay.
that's another thing entirely.
Here's how to make D&D good. Before every boss fight, you play a WWE intro of that character.
Maybe I'll
Funny.
maybe I'll take a video of some of those entrances at some point.
Make Wizlor's intro, Johnny's intro.
Twizzlers is not that good. I tried really hard.
Character model or the intro?
The intro. I think the character model's as good as I could get it.
That's a shame.
I think Jables looks fucking the best of anybody.
Here's what you need to do.
Especially
When they're
because his cheeks look kind of puffy, so it works.
When they're announcing Wizlor's entrance, you need to just like start ping-ponging the video back and forth long enough to have dubbed-in audio of his entire name play.
Yeah.
You need to
Or-
you need to trust me when I tell you that because of one very simple option that I found in the entrance options, Jable's intro might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It kills me every single time I see it. It's so funny to me. I did Slayer.
No. My birthday.
All right. Slayer looks bad. There's no option for a cat man, but there is an option for a gigantic foam cat head.
Yeah,
So it just looks
good.
like he has a gigantic fucking head.
No, that's a good thing.
Which I think is pretty much exactly what I had to do for when I was making you in Soul Calibur. Just like a giant... It's just
Oh,
always
yeah.
a giant cat's head. I got a lot of options.
Yeah, this isn't Elder Scrolls.
It looks worse, when you just do face paint and ears, because then it looks really unsettling. It looked less unsettling with the giant head.
I will make a Slayer in Elder Scrolls. Easily. It will be very easy.
Yes.
Unless.
Okay.
What?
Boys, get your booties over here.
We have to go to the keep.
Shakes booties.
His shoes
Did,
got wet.
did anyone
so
else
take
fall
them out.
asleep in the Taco Bell? Or everyone in the rooms?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I don't even
did
know
you
if
leave
Roddick's
Kalu
still here.
alone down there in the Taco Bell?
Well, Clue's never alone in the Taco Bell because Slayer's always there.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
where
Slayer's
Slayer
room.
lives. Yeah. Slayer's always lying face down, killed at the Taco Bell.
As I grumble to consciousness, I turn and I see Liar unconscious also, and then I turn and see Slayer. Ugh. I shake Slayer awake.
Slayer,
What's up?
I just had two realizations.
What was number one?
The first one is that I shouldn't have eaten all of those Oreo orange chalupas.
What's the second one?
The second one is that I should have called them orange Oreo chalupas instead.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, the bathroom's back there if you need to go empty your guts.
That might be something I can do. Let me try.
Please don't do it out here in the
You need
open.
to take the slidey spiral staircase down to the bathroom.
I walk over to the slidey spiral staircase and I slip on a piece of chalupa and I slide down the staircase. Whee! And slide directly into the bathroom.
Yeah, but it was actually upstairs.
There's a ramp. I bounce
Yeah.
off of it.
Mary Poppins slide up the bed.
And the sound of him emptying his guts out just sounds like bagpipes playing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad.
It sounds like somebody. Well, it's a combination of bagpipes and somebody trying to empty a sort of 3-bag deep conglomeration of Walmart bags that's been full of like orange peels and congealed milk. And then
That's patriotic.
then in the middle of that, there's no wind down. Instantly, the sound stops, and he's out there standing up perfectly fine.
Yeah. All is well. And Liar sort of flutters to your shoulder and says, "How was that?"
It was very ridiculous.
As always.
Now I think we have to go say good morning to our new not dead friend. Hello, good morning. Oh. Hello, cartoon man. Oh. Are you here to... Can you close the door?
We're here to kill you.
That would not be that bad.
Oh.
My body's being kind of disagreeable.
Well, that'll happen when you're reshaped by a massively powerful entity. Tell him.
Elbows. Tell elbows, Kalu.
Oh, yes. I open the door. I say, yes, it was quite painful, I think. I think back, and all I can remember is a bunch of sparkly, carbonated liquid pouring out of me and pain.
I also remember dying.
Yes, was it this bad when you got the resurrection sickness, Lucifer? I don't want to move.
Yeah, it's quite the sickness.
All right.
I had to
Well,
get down with the rock and roll music.
Could Lusvik not move when?
Lusvik
I
was,
was, like-
was quite ill. He could move.
But Whistler can't move.
I
Is
believe
his speed to 0?
a Whistler, a great some sort of restoration can heal one level of it. So maybe we can speak with Tatiana at Tallow Keep. Oh wait, we don't have Windwalk.
You teleport, don't you?
Sending to. I do, yes.
Yeah. You got 2 wizards.
Oh, we
Pretty
do have
good.
2 wizards now. Yes,
Ah, yes. Wizards.
wizards,
Wizard.
wizards.
It feels good to be a wizard and not a dead person.
Yes, indeed. I know that feeling.
What was it like being trapped inside of Johnny's eyeball?
It was my eyeball.
I won't correct you on that.
Well, that's how Lusvik spoke to you. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Yes, it was quite.
Epic.
Yes, that
It was not. It was not. It was not epic. I'm kidding. Winslow was in visible pain.
It wasn't epic. Imagine if you couldn't move, and your body and soul were racked with pain constantly, and the only thing you could do at all was look through the eyes of one of 2 people, one of which you hate with all the power in your heart. You'll have to guess which one that is.
The other's the Weeper.
And if you really try, speak to them both at the same time. And either of those hurts a lot. So it's like that.
That's all right, buddy. We'll get you out. I could carry you. Wait, hold up. I forgot the name. Your name. I whistle, and a 4-legged tub comes.
Tubulon.
Yes, this one's yours. Yours is Tubulon.
It is I! It speaks.
It doesn't talk.
It has a mouth.
I will it to not have a mouth anymore.
The mouth disappears.
So if you want to talk to it, I'll give it a mouth again.
No, you did an excellent job robbing it of its agency and ability to speak.
You can see some of the water like pouring down the side of it and tears.
Can you slide me into the tub?
Yes, I lift them up like a wet raisin, and then I soak them in.
Interesting choice of comparison.
Oh, I don't know how you did that, but I can only describe the way you picked him up as like a wet raisin.
Yes, it was interesting when you picked him up delicately between your thumb and forefinger.
Yes. What's a raisin, guys? I've never had those. Hold up. I will raisins into the buffet hall.
You don't know what they are, so they don't appear.
Dang it.
Yet another reason why you should know what raisins are.
Well, I'll learn about raisins in the outside world. For now, let's go, guys. You too, John Bones, over there. I see you.
Hey, Johnny. Have you ever noticed anything weird with Kalu and Liar?
Oh, she's over there.
She was in the distance.
Johnny's doing the dishes.
Oh!
Johnny, fucking Jeffro sat up and said, "Hey, Johnny, have you noticed anything weird?" And Johnny's like off in the kitchen, like, "What? What? Sorry, I didn't catch that."
I want to see where this goes.
Honey, the dog's doing that thing again.
Stop making that noise, Ronick.
Dang it! Why is it so loud?
Probably because you're making it next to your microphone.
My mic is like above my nose.
That's close to your mouth. That's very close indeed.
No, this is close to my mouth. This is above my nose.
It didn't change in audio at all. That made no difference.
There's something afoot. It's not my feet.
I think proximity may have something to do with it, and your nose, believe it or not, is close to your mouth. I don't know if you've had a brush up on your own facial construction.
Oh, Ronick, did you blow your nose?
Oh.
No, he was making weird noises and everyone could hear it, and he's like, "Why? But my mic is just above my nose."
How strange.
And sometimes it do be like that.
Johnny.
Or Jeffro, you can talk again now.
Hey, Johnny, have you noticed anything weird with Kalu and Liar? Specifically Liar.
Yeah. Jeffro, you know, right?
No, what? Is that a secret?
He's not dead.
It's not dead.
Hold on.
I know Kalu isn't dead. He's right there.
Nathair. No. Nair scared.
You have to cry it, and then it comes out.
Wait a second.
You know, that does actually help me remember it a little.
Wait. Is
That's
Kalu Naya Skayak?
No, liar.
Oh!
There's been a god here the whole time.
Oh, okay, that answers my next question of who the hell that is.
Yeah, he's the god who was supposed to be dead. Everyone thought he was dead. From a Feywild.
Like, tell Kalu.
I've been trying to figure out how I'm gonna get around it, because I feel like Liars, like, doesn't want him to know. I don't know.
I don't know. His name is Liar. He's constantly lying.
Well,
So,
because it's funny, probably.
it is.
But yeah, no, I've actually been wanting to interface with someone about this for since yesterday, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I noticed it yesterday.
And what do we do?
Should we just, like, out it? Just, like, straight out? Just be like, oh, hey, Naya Skadak, and just see what happens? I think that would be funny.
You think we should ask him first? Be like, hey, what's your plan? And if we don't like it, we could. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it would.
Want to flip a coin? See which one? See which? If we just tell him, or we ask Leia, like, secretly, or we just out him.
You see, I'm really fond of him. Actually, I've always wanted to meet him.
You should just out him. Fuck it.
I mean, just think if like Kalu knew.
You'd be so
Think
happy.
think how happy he'd be. And then, like, I don't know, maybe he'll do like a flip or something, and then he'll teach me how to do one.
But you just jump backwards, Johnny.
Let
You
me
throw
try.
your arms back and be like, woo! Jeffro tries
Okay.
to do a flip.
I get on the ground and roll around.
What's...
Is it working?
I roll to see what Jeffro does if he completes the flip.
Make
Or
an
each.
acrobatics check.
Ooh! Not good!
What'd you get?
I'm just gonna... I mean, I rolled a 6. So that's a 7. I have a +1. Why do I have a +1 in acrobatics?
Front or back?
Oh, totally backflip.
Jeffro throws himself backward with all of his force and just slams his back into the ground.
You know, maybe I should have.
So easy.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you might do one. That's why I didn't stop you. I don't know.
I'm gonna keep trying.
You can be pretty convincing at times. I thought you could do. You know what? I think you can.
You hear electricity crackle and boom from the teleportation cubby.
Jeffro, I think a telephone line just collapsed or something.
Oh.
Everyone on the
It's a
floor.
telephone line.
I
Why?
don't know, but I hear you shouldn't hang around them when they're down.
Why?
You shouldn't be around them at all.
Why did you teleport to explode and kill us all?
Was that Gulu or Wizzle? I can't tell the difference anymore. Especially between all of these walls.
I am also dying.
Hold on, let's try to find him. I think Lustig's gonna shout until we come to him anyway.
Ossian! I yell from the distance.
Oh,
Fucking
okay,
what a
yeah,
cunt.
that's Lushfig. Yep, that's Lushfig.
Ossian's
Well,
just not. Ossian has not come to visit you guys in the teleporter room in a long time. He's done with that shit.
Lushfig. You know he's not gonna come, right? He hasn't come in a while.
It's been lonely.
Lucy, the accident was 5 years ago. You have to let go.
I don't get to talk
This
to
was a compatriot telling him.
I don't get to talk to other Ganasis.
That's true. I don't get to talk to other Genasi either. Oh wait, yeah, I do.
Me.
We call him
Yeah.
we call him Ganassi here in SINDROA. Excuse me.
Sorry, I have an accent. I'm sorry.
We say them wrong around these
I
parts.
have a D&D Beyond accent. I'm sorry.
We called actually.
We say
here
things
in Gaul,
incorrect around these
we
parts.
call
Y'all
them
best get on the
Nazi.
level.
Alright, we're all here.
Hard G for Ganassi, soft G for Jiff. This is how it works.
I do say Jiff.
Because it's right.
It's wrong.
It's right.
I don't know. I like it because it makes me think of peanut butter.
Also another great reason to call it Jiff.
Great
know.
reason to call it GIF.
Nope.
I'm okay when people call it GIF too. I just don't say
Do
it.
you pronounce it Scubba?
What is that?
It's
No, it's
Scooby.
just Scub.
Scooby.
Are we trying to say scuba?
Well, yeah, but if you're making all the letters have their pronunciation that they would have in the word, it'd be Scubba.
No, you're thinking of Scub.
Hey, it's
You
I
can't.
think we are all scub in
You
our
can't
own way.
divert my flawless argument with a scub post.
I will, and
You
I have.
cannot.
Is scub a word?
It's an ideal. And
It's-
you're either
What's
pro
it- what's it
Scub
mean?
or anti Scub.
It's
Wait,
a
what's it
force.
mean? What's it mean?
It's a force of nature.
What is it?
Okay, Jew, no bit. It's another Perry Bible Fellowship comic.
Here, I'll just
like
post
Weeaboo.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's nonsense like Weeaboo.
Scub. I mean, it's the perfect. This is in 4 panels. Explains internet debates. This is it. This is it. It's done.
There's also this. Just these two Perry Bible Fellowship comics.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, revolutionized the way that the internet is explained.
The last panel of Scub being nothing but like some sort of like jar of something is one of the
Jar of
funniest.
Scub!
One of the funniest panels I think.
Yeah,
I've
it
ever
just
seen.
looks like a salve.
Like it's just nothing, and they're beating each other to death over it, and it's just like some kind of paste. Scub
I
is.
see
very good.
Gaussian.
Listen. If we waste any more time on simp, we'll be bankrupt by the end of the month.
Did someone just say simp?
Okay, I was typing a word and you made me type crimp because you said like it was like CR and I'm like writing a word and it made a crimp.
I see Gaussian.
Wait, Lucevik, why are you walking right past us?
Oh wait, what? What's up?
Hey, we heard you come in.
Oh, hello, hi. Oh, I thought we were all just powwowing together already.
No, you were in the teleport room screaming.
Oh.
And so we came over to hush you and put you to sleep.
Oh, please, no, I already slept long enough.
Okay. To hush you and wake you up.
Wizlord languishes in Kalu's arms.
Blizzard, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling.
He's feeling hot, hot, hot.
No. Not
Are you
very.
feeling better than yesterday?
I would say. I've been made aware of how bad it's always been.
I think about that for a bit.
There's a lot of wisdom there.
The I've been brought back to life. Joy is sort of worn off, and now the pain is all that's left.
Oh, understand. Okay, I understand.
I think I'm going to need a little bit to recover.
I'm just glad that you were able to come back to life. Unlike the late, great, fantastic, handsome Nairskayak.
I exchange a look with him and then everyone else, except Kalu.
Looks with Jew.
He was looking normally as if he doesn't connect the dots.
Mm,
I look.
yeah, he sure was handsome, huh? Have you ever met him?
Of course! Kalu and
Yeah.
I have met him many times.
I spent much time with him.
Personally, I would like to talk to him so I can ask him what he knows about my mother.
I.
Well, not-
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Mayor
Yeah,
Scare
no, I forgot
knows
about that.
knew many things.
You know everything.
I just. If he was here, I would know him as soon as I saw him, and he would be able to tell us those things.
It's true, but alas, Nair Skeok has departed forever.
That was Skag.
Are you sure? What if he's still around?
No, we have felt his spirit depart. Us pseudo-dragons, we have an inherent connection, you see.
Aren't you a fairy dragon?
Mm. Well,
Con.
yeah, I don't know about
That
that.
might have just been Nick.
I'm on to you, God.
Ay, caramba.
I thought Lyre was a pseudo dragon the whole time. Is he not? Is he a fairy dragon?
He's a fairy dragon. He's like cat.
Us fairy dragons have an inherent connection with Nair Skeok.
Yes. I felt a part of me go oop when it happened.
It's true.
Is that a farting sword?
Great
and then
loss.
Skag, oop.
And it was his final wish, you know. For you always to be the pinnacle and bastion of ridiculous comedy.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Yeah, I know my patron was really upset actually about the whole thing.
Very
You
sad.
know, he shows it in his own way, you know, but
Yes.
I don't know, I really would have liked to have met him and stuff. But what if he's still around? What if he's just hiding?
He was even more dire and drab than his usual self. Skelai.
Yeah, I know it.
It's usually quite a dullard and more so.
The effect that Neaskeg had on everyone.
Bleak and sad, this death.
Please, Lusvik, take me, Lord. I am too sad to carry him at the moment.
I hold out my arms.
I hold out their arms and then they lower them a bit and he sort of just rolls down into your arms. Oh, my spine!
Wait,
Lyre,
don't worry, it's a new spine.
Lyre is dabbing your tears with a handkerchief.
He's just dabbing.
Oh, thank you, Lyre.
Hey, Kalu,
Yes.
can I share with you a theory that I have?
About what?
You see Lyra's eye slowly move off to the side to look at you.
His eyes move like on his face towards the direction of the conversation.
Essentially.
Watching the words come out of his mouth.
Yeah, they slip out one by one, and Lyre
The
sees
layer
them all.
on the painting of him just
Yeah.
slightly shifts over.
What if Mayor Skak is closer than you think? What if he's been with you all along?
Right here, buddy.
Taps him on the heart.
Yes. Right in
Yeah,
my heart.
right here. Taps him on the heart, drags my hand over to his shoulder.
Lyre grabs your hand and slowly repositions it to the heart.
I have a second one.
No, you missed it. You missed it. It was over there. That's where the heart is.
Honey, your magic appears to be going.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, my hand attaches. Sorry, it's got a mind of its own. I have a truth hand, and it just keeps going up towards the...
He reaches out with his other hand. He's trying to push it down towards the heart. Oh, you're really losing control of these
I don't know
things.
what's going on. I don't know what's going on, Kalu. I got a
completely
truth
wacky.
hand, and the truth hand just
I'm
keeps
sorry,
going.
Johnny. You need to work this out, I think. But I want you to know that I really appreciate what you just shared with me. And if you ever want to say anything to me again, I'm all ears.
And then, like, there's just 3 ears appear on my face.
There's 3 ears on your face.
Yeah, he's all ears.
What kind of ears? Human ears?
All kinds.
Okay. We
All
got
three
a good
kinds.
representation.
Mm.
Is it a goblin ear?
Goblin ear, yeah. It's at least 1 or 2. Hoop earrings attached.
Kaloo.
Yes, very neat.
You're amazing. And also,
Thank you. Yes.
I don't know. I look at Jeffro, see if he can think of a way to prove it. I'm trying to.
I'm sorry, what? I was drinking my water.
Does Liar do anything when Jeffro says that?
He saw that Kaloo wasn't paying attention, so he's just chilling.
Oh.
I was actually drinking my water and I didn't notice until like a while after you said that.
Kaloo, what Jeffro said was,
Liar's kayak.
I'm sorry, why? What? How? Please don't just say that name. It brings back memories.
I look into the distance.
Yes.
you'll have many more of them, Kaloo, because he's
I-
still here.
Yes, Johnny, you've said this already.
No?
Everyone feels.
Oh, liar is really.
I don't get it.
I am holding a notepad and pen.
Yes.
The big NS.
Liar is really NS. Nice. Squire. Yes.
Yes, yes, very good. He starts to shake your hand. You are wise and masterful.
He's shaking my entire body.
Yeah.
He shakes my-
It's making that like like cartoon sound effect.
Mm-hmm.
Clue, anyone want to make a bet?
Yes. What?
Okay. I can tell you exactly where Naya's kayak is.
Who's that?
Who knows? I pronounced that wrong.
He's doing his. He has an accent.
Crying, okay.
I have a non-specific accent.
Whenever you mispronounce something, just say you have an accent.
Yeah.
If I can do this backflip, I would tell you where he is.
I would trust anyone.
This sounds like a good bet. Let's do it.
I mean, people who do backflips can be trusted. This is known.
Yeah, remember
No,
the
no,
shows?
it's up in the air, I'd say.
Just like me. That's a natural one.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
Johnny blows a kiss.
That's a 14.
Jeffro takes a step and then leaps, hurling himself backwards. You watch as seemingly in slow motion he spins in midair, end over end. Slowly, you're not sure if he's gonna stick the landing. You watch as his head comes within inches of the floor, and you watch his body start to rotate, start to descend. He's gonna land it. He's gonna land it. And it's unsteady. But I'll tell you what.
Yeah?
I'll tell you goddamn what.
What happens?
He lands that fucking landing. He sticks that motherfucking landing. He lands that backflip. He does it. He does it.
Applause.
This music is Johnny Minor illusioning. Like,
Yeah.
like the music playing.
A crowd applauding plays somehow, and Kalu is holding up with his left hand a sign that says 9, his right hand a sign that says 10, and his new third hand a sign that says 4.6.
Oh, that's the
The Russian judge. Always the Russian judge. You see, Liar has manifested a collar, and he's tugging it, and he's dabbing at his forehead with a little handkerchief.
You did it! You have a backflip completer.
So, after I place a gold medal around his neck,
Say what you have to say.
It's Laya. Laya's nice kayak.
What?
Yeah, no, he's been on your shoulder the whole time. He's been lying to you. That's why his name is Liar.
I turn around, slowly rotating on an axis.
He's on your shoulder, so...
Keep on doing this.
Slowly turn.
He turns around like a few. He does a few rotations before he realizes.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
So I stop, and I rotate my head.
Is this true, Liar?
Alright, you got me. It's me, Nair Skerk. Christ, I thought you'd never get it. For God's sake! How many times did how hard did I have to lay it on thick? I swear to God. I mean, the other day, I swear every other sentence out of my mouth was something that was really hinting at it. And it just bounced off you like you was made of rubber. I was trying so hard.
Kalu is just staring into space, even though he has no eyes, with an empty look on his face, for a solid 10 seconds. Then...
Stop coughing.
It's not funny.
What are you talking about? It's hilarious. It was the funniest joke I've ever done.
I
managed to prank so many people. I didn't get it past that fucker, what's his name? Skilleye. He saw through it in a second.
He's so happy now.
I didn't get it.
The joke is that I'm not actually dead.
But I thought you were.
Yes, that's the prank. It's me alive. I've been here the whole time. Ha ha.
Can we get a JPEG of what he looks like?
Liar.
Yeah, we
I mean-
did got a picture of mine.
Ninja Skayak.
I mean, I would like in his near form.
You fibbed to me.
You said a fib.
Well, it's more... Isn't a prank just a sort of lie with a laugh at the end?
It's actually pretty correct.
If you're not lying, how do you do comedy? I mean, you think most stand-up comedians actually had any of that stuff happen to them? Nobody's life is that funny.
Somebody who stands up and they're just a fucking joke.
Oh, like me.
Yeah, like most of us.
I'm
Just a bunch of stand-up comedians.
glad you're back, Master. But
Oh,
Look, he's so happy he's going to cry.
I don't know. What do I do?
Well, obviously, you keep on being funny. I mean, that was kind of the whole point. This has been an entertaining exercise, but we really got to get back to the Feywild. You got a lot of work to be doing. I mean, I crafted you to be perfect comedy.
And I owe you so much for that. Otherwise, when I throw up and bleed and stuff, it wouldn't be funny candy instead of gross gore or...
Exactly. Look at what I gave you. Look at all the gifts. It's all in fun and games. You are a master of comedy. And I know you can't tell a joke, but that's part of the joke, you know?
But look at what they gave me.
Turn to the party.
Googly eyes!
Googly eyes. Something new. I never knew I could deliver tables or be torn in half before.
yeah.
Not the best moment, but
It wasn't a good one, but it
No,
was.
that one
it was-
wasn't great.
didn't
I thought
like
it was pretty funny.
It was actually very painful.
Bro just slightly
That
turns
makes
his
it
head
funnier.
forward.
I mean, I made sure your intestines were party streamers, so
I liked the part with the Twizzlers.
yes. See, you understand.
But Master, I don't think I can go back to the Feywild.
What? That's the entire point. That's what you're made for. That's what I built you for, you daft bastard. Come on.
what if he were to spread joy here?
The people in the material plane are boring. They got no sense of humor.
That's exactly why you
That-
have to bring it to them.
That's why my
wouldn't
grandpa
appre-
came over.
They wouldn't
I
have.
think.
Skill Eye's got a different opinion on it. He likes the material plane. Frankly, I think it's a bit shite.
Master, look at him.
I point at Jables.
He's funny and shaped
true.
funny and has the sandwich thing.
That guy's not funny. He's just fat.
No, that sandwich bit's pretty funny, liar.
Pretty funny. Every time, like,
Sorry, no.
we turn
He
to
keeps
him,
trying-
he's eating another
He
one.
keeps trying to sell me his CD called "I'm Not Fat, I'm Just Fluffy."
Gosh.
Oh. Oh, why did you have to remind me about Gabriel Iglesias Funko Pop?
I think his.
I think
Mascot.
that's the meanest joke I've ever made about John Bones.
Comparing someone to Gabriel Iglesias is truly
That was rude.
suffering.
horrible.
That was rude.
Here's an actual picture of.
Please do not
Gables.
post a picture of Gabriel. Oh Jesus Christ, that's gotta go.
Anyway.
Master, near Skyak. I'm sorry, but I think you're wrong.
Oh, hey, oh.
I don't. I still owe you everything, but I have to do something new here. I have to stay here. I'll come back, but I need this. Also, where is the real liar?
Oh, he's been in an interdimensional space. I think I turned off time, so he probably hasn't experienced any time passing, but I might have forgot.
Maybe fix that.
It's really up
Maybe
in the
check
air.
on that.
I'm sure he's fine.
Can you bring him here?
Yeah, no, real liar's gotta be here for Kalu's big adventures.
Well, I guess I'm fucking off back to the Feywild without me own comedy golem.
I'm sorry.
You'll find other stuff to do. There's a lot of rebuilding.
When I pieced you back together, I thought this was gonna be a permanent arrangement. I mean, you were in a bad way, mate.
I was, and shaved me. Shaved me. But now I have to go.
I mean, you were a bitter, grim fella. You, look at what I've done to you. Look at how much happier you are.
What was... I never asked. What was I before you saved me?
Are
Come on.
you sure you want to know?
I was from the material plane. I have to know.
True.
It's not.
He's clapping his little claws together. Alright, well, you know, fuck it. This'll be interesting. I'm always up for interesting. You were like a general or like a battle commander or some kind of shite. I don't know exactly what. You kept babbling on about your men or something and how you had to get back to the front or whatever it is you were talking about. It was really boring, and I thought, well, this is a grim, grizzled sort of fella. I'd better make him hilarious. And besides, I got the perfect test subject. You're about to die, so I mean, it's not like you're gonna complain. You kept going on about this place, Zeranite, I think it was.
You're definitely better off.
We should go to the Feywild.
What is that?
Well, it's not like he's recognizable right now. He's just wearing his armor.
Nerskeg, was this the same armor he wore when?
Oh fuck
Back
no!
then.
I built this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, look at him. He's so whimsical. This isn't
No,
Zarenite
he was
armor.
in some boring, grim, horned shite with all the silver and shite. It looked terrible. It wasn't that funny at all.
How's Slayer looking right now?
Is Slayer
Slayer's
coming?
having a fucking laughing fit in the corner. Like,
Like that.
Yeah, because cat hairball. You know. How
he's having a laugh that some Zarenite soldier was turned into this funny man. What a horrible fate.
I look around confused.
So, what is Zarenite?
It's a bad place.
it's a bad place that you wouldn't want to return to.
Oh, I'm
Hello.
sure
They're
you were
not
a terrible
funny.
guy, but that's not you anymore. You're a funny comedy golem.
Right, Nerskeg, how long ago was it?
Oh, I know it was years ago, but time moves differently on the Feywild, so who fucking knows?
Zarenite is only 30 years old, Lucifer.
Hmm.
Like, as it is now.
They're new.
I wonder. Because of the Feywild, it could have happened like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Well, I don't know. That's not me, but I can.
I think it helps to learn.
I must know what it's like.
Yeah.
But I think I picked up, maybe, that they're bad guys.
They're
Maybe
not
not
great.
good.
They're not the best. I'm gonna be honest. They're not the best. They're invading this country right now.
Well, I'm not going to on a quest to become what I was before. I'm on a quest to become something new.
Exactly.
Did you say something moo? You're gonna become a cow?
That was funny, actually.
Yeah, still got it. Oh, I gotta go back and I gotta tell Queen Titania. She's gonna be delighted to see me. Maybe she'll give me a shag.
The
Carpet?
Either or. I'm happy with either.
I don't know what any of that means, except for the carpet bit.
Yeah, I think you. Like, I don't know. Why didn't she give us a shard carpet?
She's awfully stingy.
Nerskeg? You don't really know my mother, do you?
I know her intimately, mate. Inside and out.
But she's dead.
I know.
You're sick.
No. I'm just old.
Lucifer remembers his childhood when like he stumbles into like his mom's room and there's just like a dragon shape like underneath the blankets. He's like,
Well, it's like a cat-sized dragon shape.
No, Smick! I'll be out in a minute!
Like, it looks like there's a cat under the shape.
He just sort of pats you on the shoulder. You can just call me Dad.
Oh, looks like you're dragonborn.
Looks at dragon tail that went unexplained until this moment.
Everyone's discovering.
Hey, maybe your real dad is just pretending.
Pretender of the term.
Looks for skills.
Oils.
You can sing one if you want.
All right. Well,
Why
I
were
think
you
that's
going-
about the
why-
long and short of it. I've got to be getting back and explain a couple of things to a couple of people who are probably a little bit irritated at me, but I'm sure they'll see the funny side, because it's funny to pretend you're dead. I think that's the lesson we've all learned today. Is it's unequivocally funny to pretend you're dead.
Yep. It is
Why
worth
didn't you help
noting
us
he
get
wasn't
the other
allowed
dragon?
in the inner circle of the court, probably for these kinds of
Nerskegel, how come you didn't help us out at all with those opposing enemy dragons?
There you had it. It's
I'm gonna insight check that comment.
listen. Fae have a sort of what you might call a
Doesn't matter.
prime directive. You don't get interfering in the meddlings of lesser beings.
More like a mime directive.
Hey,
yeah.
don't be talking that shite. I've been to Magortamia. They take that shite seriously.
You're right, that was out of line, I'm sorry.
Watch your tongue.
Well, Master, I don't know what to say, but... Bye.
Chin up, you goofy bastard. And you better
Okay.
come back soon, or I'm going to slap you sideways. And it's gonna make a really funny sound effect.
I'm thinking about it, and that would be really funny. You're still actually very funny, but I didn't
I know,
that's
I
nothing
know.
personal. You know. It's just a meeting. But, by the way, can you bring...
All right. And you see a fairy dragon that looks exactly the same appear on Kalu's shoulder. Go. It's longer than you think. It's longer than you think.
Where are you?
Oh,
We've got a lot to explain.
I think I
God
left.
has
I think I
punished
left the time on.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Well, I just go rest here on my big funny shoulder.
I hate my fingers, but they're back.
A small
They always come back.
They always come back.
a small bed and breakfast is on my shoulder that he flies into and rests for a moment.
Fred and breakfast.
Bread and breakfast.
I say, before you go, Master, I have one more thing to say.
What's that?
What did the duck say when she bought some lipstick?
I'm waiting.
Put it on my bill.
Oh, yeah.
You see the tiniest little bit of a smile creep across Nerskeg's face. He says, "You're getting there."
Wait, so Kalu, are you telling me that whoever you buy lipstick from, they have to necessarily bill you? Is this like a service? Or are you buying it? Are you?
This guy
ordering the
fucking
service
sucks. I'm leaving. Goodbye. And then he
Bye.
vanishes.
I got to say, even though I'm having a whole other thing, jokes are still good.
Yeah, you should keep them. Keep jokes.
I'm going to write that one down. I heard it the other day when we were walking in that jungle full of dragons. Somebody said it to me.
How strange.
Yes.
How strange, but fortuitous.
It was a duck that walked out of the woods.
This is a good list of jokes. I'm gonna keep this.
Oh yeah. No, the internet has good jokes.
All right.
Inside the tiny metal bed and breakfast, you just hear, "My God, it's full of stars."
Liar!
Huh?
Do you want me to give you something to make you feel better?
Does anybody have alcohol?
I have... No, wait, I don't have that now. Rusnik, can you
Yeah.
make that magic door? I need to give Liar an orange Oreo chalupa.
Well, does it go away after I leave it? I forget.
It does.
No, it's gone.
Oh, it doesn't. It lasts for 24 hours, but it's still over there.
I mean, it's still over there. If you can find the door, then by all means, go inside.
Liar's dead.
Liars. No! I lean over and I get a very small defibrillator and I go. Live. Oh, that was a close one.
I'm just gonna hang out here and not talk for a while. I'm having a tough time.
Wait. Doesn't Whistler have a vial of sudden axe?
This guy, I think he deserves it. Can somebody get it out of my bag?
I sure can.
I can't see, I just stare.
Activity.
I love pearls.
Activity. I have a vial of activity.
Here's my vial of blunt force trauma.
Here it is.
Give him the sudden axe.
Hell yeah.
He grips it and swallows it very quickly. And then spikes it on the ground, goes,
Whoo! I can see! I can fight!
And
That's
he's got
what we like to
he's
hear.
punching a punching bag as he says that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a montage now.
And he says,
I'm going to sleep.
and then he,
Ossian! I give you enough time to come out. Now I'm going to you.
Is this a game we play? Ocean!
I've actually been waiting in the wings a little while. I didn't want to come any closer because it looked like you guys were having a moment.
We were.
And it kind of felt like it would be weird to step in, so I just sort of stood back for a little while. But how you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing great. I'm mopping a puddle of tears from beneath me.
Oh. Hi, Whistler.
No, that was oops. Kind of ran the edge of the scene on that one. But yeah, sure, it was Whistler.
Oh no, that was just me reacting to the fact that he didn't know that Whistler was alive.
Yes.
Hello, Ocean. I'm alive.
Well done, gentlemen. That was mighty quick.
I am actually alive. Despite the whole not moving thing.
He walks up and he pokes you. Confirmed. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Just making sure. Good to see that you're still around, Kalu. Seem like a fine chap.
I agree. I am a fine chap. Everyone says so. And you, I don't know you, but I think you probably are too.
Well, I try to do my best. I've got a lot on my plate at any given moment, but you know, I signed up to do a job that I didn't know the description of, and now I do 5. So, you know, it's life.
Well, hopefully it'll go back down to 1. We have plans.
And what are those plans, if I might be so brazen to ask?
We have plans?
Yes, I think.
What are our plans?
We're gonna go to Ossian and go to him.
Here I am.
He's right here.
How do?
Sorry,
There
I
you
meant to
are.
say
Hello
the
there.
other
Okay,
Onin.
everyone.
Orin. Other
Now,
Onin.
now we're going
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, Orin. Sorry, I have an accent.
You see, that was part 1 to part 2.
So
What
you're
about
finally
Kalu?
trying to suss out Orin, then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Correct.
I think that's the next thing on the list here.
I'll tell you, things are moving along on the war front if you're looking for an update.
Oh, if you have it, by all means.
No, I do.
Yes.
Kaylor hasn't done any more blinking so far, which is good. Was really unsettling when it was happening. The Zeranites have officially, apparently, fully pulled out of the Scattered Isles, which they were doing some shite there, but now that seems to be done with, mostly because their partnership with the Zukari has fallen through. I don't know how that happened, but thumbs up.
Weird.
Wait, we didn't even see them. What?
Yeah, no, we didn't. We didn't. That has nothing to do with us.
Or is it? Maybe we exposed the guy who's helping out bad people.
Huh? Well,
What?
the Zukari are very different.
The Zukari are a whole thing.
Yeah,
but they
we don't.
they apparently just stopped working with the Zeronites. So cool.
Do you think it might have anything to do with the people that may or may not have fallen out of the sky? Don't know why I'm going ration.
I don't know.
Who's falling out of the sky?
Remember last time, like you shot people out of the sky or something, Johnny?
Oh no, that was.
Sorry, my chair's farting.
That's okay. It's okay. I forget it. I don't know.
Anyway, that happened there. Things have gotten a little bit more hot in Magortamia since Gold fell out of the picture. There's been some actual skirmishes. But overall they seem to be holding their own. Fighting on the Zeronite mainland by the Magortamian colony of Bastilla Creek is still brutal as all hell, as far as I can tell. That's probably the worst front of the entire war.
Oh no.
The Mags have been held pretty well at bay. And on our own home turf, Alistair and his mighty mercenaries, along with the help of Connie, who's joined him now, have been retaking territory along the push back towards Alaros. There was that snag with the Titanic team, but they're back at it out in the field, bless their hearts. And these Aaronites are getting pushed closer back to Alaros. There is a suspicion from Joldrish High Command that the Zaronites seem to be less being pushed back and starting to actually just retreat, and they're worried that they may be doing it for some strategic purpose that is unknown to us. But, that's happening.
Okay, so the Joldrish are saying this. The Joldrish are like, they seem to be retreating, but they seem to be...
Well, we don't have much in the form of intelligence on our part anymore, unfortunately. A lot of people have died. The most intelligence we have is... what's her name? The Draken lass up with them in... who was with them in Ard Kareem. What's her name again?
I know who you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about.
Or something? Allison?
She's basically all we've got in terms of intelligence, other than me. And I'm really doing the best I can by just asking some buddies about stuff in various places. So, Joldrish High Command is kind of what we have to rely on. Mostly, the lass. The spooky one.
Yeah.
I'm
Widow
forgetting
Grace.
a lot of names.
The
Widow
Widow
Grace, that's
Grace.
the one. So that's basically what's happening on all those fronts. Other than that, there was evidence that the Zaronites were doing some kind of fucking construction in Alaros, but haven't seen any more reports of that, so either they finished or they're hiding it better. So, not really sure what that's about.
Constructing something.
Also heard there were construction crews somewhere in what do you call it? The Scattered Isles for a while, but I don't know. They got some building bullshit they're up to. I'm not sure what it is. Wish I had better information than that, but I really don't.
So it was completed it was stopped in Alaros and, it was stopped in the Scattered Isles because they pulled out, but we don't know if it...
Might be that it's happening in more locations, we just haven't caught wind of it. Because it seems to be pretty well disguised, we just barely got eyes on this. It seemed like they were trying to keep it on the DL.
Well, if they pulled out of the Scattered Isles
And if they're pulling out of here, I'm assuming that maybe they are, they completed, and that's bad. That's bad, you guys. We gotta wreck some stuff.
I
And you
like
put this
doing
on-
that.
Yeah, I'm putting it on my list right now. Wreck some stuff. Okay?
Wreck it.
Sounds like a plan.
Wreck it, Ralph.
Yeah.
Smash it, Slayer.
Yeah. And Johnny doesn't have one.
I almost said
He doesn't-
Jacket Johnny. I was like, that doesn't make
Well,
sense.
okay, that is him. So,
That's old Jacket Johnny back in the day, I'll tell you.
well, listen, he wears a jacket. Sometimes they get cold.
He's got a big cape. That's kind of like a jacket.
Listen, yeah.
Listen,
No,
it's
he
getting
has
to
a leather jacket with his name embroidered. on the
it's
back.
getting to the summer, so pretty much everywhere is gonna be hot. So you don't need a jacket.
That doesn't mean I can't be Jacket Johnny.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody did it. I didn't want to do it myself.
Oh, the weatherman thing. I got it.
I guess I don't need a jacket.
I'm surprised H hit didn't go with that.
What?
The jacket and then the man laughing.
Oh, I'm a
You
little
always
tired
used
tonight.
to do. You always used to do. that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Here, HK, give us one
Back
good
in the
hee
day.
hee.
Guess I don't need a jacket.
There we go. There's that good shit.
Just like the good old days.
That's what I come here to hear. So what are you planning on doing then?
We were gonna. Right?
You,
We were gonna
you
go-
hear the scraping of feet.
Someone has scrapey feet.
And it's sort of like
We all know that metallic gate.
yeah. And you see the king
Ducking. That works.
entering in to the room. Says, nobody ever wakes me up for house calls anymore. I'm starting to feel left out of the loop.
Yeah, I don't know. Blame Lusvik. He only ever shouts for Ossian.
Austin. Yeah? Remind me. Do you have a funny little metal circle you wear on your head that makes you the guy in charge? I don't believe I do. Right, I was just making sure. Don't worry about it. He looks up. He doesn't have
I'm
his
glad to
crown
see
on. Neither do I. Where did I put that
Oh.
fucking thing?
Huh.
Must have fallen off when I got out of bed.
Was it on when you went to sleep?
Of course, I always sleep in my crown.
Of course.
I'm a king, that's just what kings do. No, of course I wasn't fucking wearing it.
Oh.
Sometimes I like to put it on my head and say, you're executed. And then I take it off and I say, I don't want this fucking thing, god damn it.
Well, you say it to who do you imagine executing? Or executing, if you want to say it.
Infernal
man.
Solarius every time.
What about executing?
Oh. What does that mean?
I don't know. I have an accent.
I don't think you can use that excuse for that one. Believe me, I've used that excuse before. I know it. Before I made myself an erudite, man, I used to make all sorts of malapropisms. Then, Dina taught me how to read books, and I thought, oh, there's words in these. I guess I better learn them.
She taught you how to read?
She did, yeah.
Wow, that's some work.
I don't believe I was an easy student, but she was a fucking saint.
Oh, I meant like for you.
Oh,
If it were me, I would have quit.
yeah, well, she had a way of keeping me engaged, I guess.
I don't even know how I got as far as I did, go be honest.
I'm pretty sure I should have been, retired into the earth a long time ago or so.
I meant in reading. I worked my way up the chapter book.
So is
I guess
this
I
I
could-
hear as I walk through the halls about you looking
sorry.
for an erstwhile tiny man?
Yeah, we got deets on where he might be, and so we're like,
So
well,
I've
why don't we
heard.
go there? We thought maybe we would, go there. And I'm sorry, what did you say?
I suppose it would be too much for you to bring him back in handcuffs so I can get a couple of good shots in.
Well, I do remember you saying before that maybe you, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe you regretted some of the ways. Am I moving in the wrong direction? Like,
I don't enjoy how it went down,
okay,
but the man concealed the truth of my wife's death from me for 20
Truly.
years, so I think I should beat his ass a little bit and
Truly.
then ask for clarification.
for sure. For sure. But yeah, we know. I mean, we do want to bring him back so that he will maybe do work again.
It would be nice. It would be exceptionally nice. Listen, I've got some friends in a lot of places, but I don't have the network he has, and I don't have the know-how that he has. This is not my field of expertise. My field of expertise is,
Wizard.
not even really. I'm kinda
Oh.
self-taught. I don't even really know why I accepted the job. I think Zavmak just told me that it would be easy and I'd get to hang out with him and drink a lot.
Maybe front desk receptionist.
My field of expertise is I'm good. I'm a killer on the loot.
Oh, yeah. LUTE.
And I'm quite personable. That's about it.
I mean, that's like two really strong things. I feel.
It's done me well in the lands of love over the years, but I'm not sure that those talents are exceptionally well suited to my current heady task.
I can't say that they're very transferable, but to this task, but it's more transferable to spreading joy, enriching lives.
I was in a band for a while. It was a good time. Ever tell you
Yeah.
about my band?
No.
Well, I played the lute. Zavmak played the drums. A couple of other guys. We used to tour the countryside.
I'm a musician also.
He is too. You're right. He is.
Oh, are you? What kind of what instrument you play?
I play the galumphalo.
I pull it out.
What the fuck is that? Is that a gun?
Sometimes it's a sword, but right now it's
I pull the big funny string.
playing really funny music.
And the whole song and dance accompaniment. I'm bopping it, I'm twisting it, I'm pulling it.
Luckily, Lusvik went into the other room.
Yeah. Everyone in here just can't help but dance a little.
You see, Lyre looks revitalized. And he is cheered deeply.
At last, the Galumphulu, after 20 years of isolation.
Oh my god!
At last!
He's weeping.
I turn to Wizlord. I remembered this existed. In honor of his return, I play this song.
Oh, okay.
See the title? Huh?
Here, I'll play it on the recording.
Yeah. It takes a bit for it to get to the actual song in the video.
I'll skip. What a marvelous tune.
It's like Grandpa's really casting spells right here.
Well, enough of that.
That was probably a really good song.
Well, that was, certainly technically music. And you know what? I think we could do well in a band together.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
This.
I'm waving my hand like.
I don't know what to say, except. Yes! Thank you.
Yeah, you can come along. You can play the glumfaloo. I'll play the lute. I do a bit of singing as well. Butte can play the washboard.
Okay, now we need to get Orin back. That was really good. I'm sorry I talked over that. That was really good. Can we get that one? Yes, yes.
We can win him back with the power of music.
Butte plays the fucking. Butte plays the jugs. Even though he doesn't breathe.
Yeah, no, he finds a way. Love finds a way.
He's got a little like ball of compressed air like a bicycle horn, and he just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say, do you think you could teach me to play that? What did you say? A lute?
Oh, I certainly could. It's pretty easy, honestly, once you've got the fundamentals down.
I think that'll be easy because it starts with fun. Haha.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, first one I learned is Smoke on the Water. I can take you through it real easy.
Smoke. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, enough of this.
Oh, yes.
Deep Purple's lawyers are gonna come in here and shut this whole thing down.
I'm very sorry, strange man with the metal circle.
Oh, that means I'm in charge of everybody.
Oh, yes, everybody?
Yeah,
More or less.
everybody. Even this.
I hold up a duckling.
Holy shit.
I'm in charge of that duckling. He looks at that duckling. You haven't been paying your taxes.
Then it is death.
Hold on, I'm this duckling's
He narrows his eyes at it. How many times do I have to send you the bill before you understand?
The duckling squints its eyes. Bitch.
He straightens back up. I haven't told a joke in like 5 months.
That was pretty
It
good.
felt good.
It feels good. Normally I just like do something and people just stare at me.
Hey, you know, that's how you get started. I've never been a particularly jokey man, mainly on account of my dour disposition, but, you know, it's fun to do it sometimes.
Okay, I give the duckling to Jeffro. It's just an illusion.
Augustus, now he was the japester.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Really?
Augustus was one of the funniest men I've ever known.
For real?
Eh?
What? You would have never guessed. I would have never guessed.
I mean, he could be a difficult man, and he could be, he liked to pretend he was a lot stupider than he was a lot of the time.
I mean, that's like,
Hacking Raymond was in the bathroom.
yeah.
But he was funny. When he wanted to be.
Damn, I wish I could be funny when I wanted to be.
Little less as time went on, but, you know, things were weighing on the man.
The jokes got old.
It was more on account of
That
being.
must have been it.
It was probably more on account of the year of torture and his sister's death. But you know,
Yeah. Yeah, not that he couldn't think of any new material.
I'm sure they were in there.
The jokes have also aged with time along with him.
Yeah, but they've aged gracefully,
From
probably.
the time of conception of a joke, it ages with you.
He did not age gracefully. The last time I saw him, he looked terrible.
Mm.
Then again, I didn't age gracefully either.
I don't know
Lucky
about that.
you have your arms.
I would like to say that Fernal didn't age gracefully, but fucking elves, he looks exactly the same.
That just means he probably has smelled bad for years.
He actually looks a lot better.
He sort of looks downcast and he says, "He did clean up his style."
He really did.
Anyway, I heard the part when you came in. So yes, we are going to get Austin's here. Hi, I got him now. Oren.
Other O.
Well, if you can find him, if he's looking to be found, he can be a slippery fucking man. I can attest to that personally.
We'll do
Him
what
being
we can, I
slippery?
suppose.
Yeah.
Should bring the best equipment for slippery fellows.
Well, I don't think he knows we're looking for him yet. And he's
That's
been
to your
like showing up.
advantage, then.
Yeah, he's been showing up to like more or less the same place. And if we just, really get the jump on him, we don't have a plan yet, but we will.
Listen, I had a long adventuring career. Fought many monsters, stormed many castles, saved a lot of people. Did a lot of bad too, but we did good. And in all those years, I think probably we had 3 plans and one of them worked.
I don't think you know how much of a relief it is to hear that.
It's the
we
nature
had-
of the business.
We had a dragon plan that worked.
Oh, the metal?
Yes.
At the heart of every good plan is shooting it with lasers.
True.
What's a laser?
It's
It's-
this.
Like cast disintegrated Slayer.
He reforms in the same spot. I'm back. What life
I'm
is
back.
this?
He reincarnates as Garfield this time.
Or Heathcliff.
Oh, I would have loved it if he reincarnated as a
Those are
different
the only
version of
two
himself
cats.
from the Renaissance or something.
Oh. And his speech is all like outdated and lame.
Yeah.
Hark! Lo, where's my sword?
Or
That's just
Stop.
random.
it's me, Slayer. Yeet.
Oh, there's a cat named Heathcliff.
Yeah, he's like
And
the
then
only,
another-
he's the other funny cat. There's 2 funny cats.
There's only one funny cat.
I thought you meant the fictional nobleman.
Ooh, not quite. I don't know that one.
I know that one.
Wouldn't that be strange if Slayer turned into that?
Who?
You know, the cat.
No.
Ah.
All right, well, King Ramen, that's
That's
gosh,
a
I
minute
feel
for
like I had like a thing I needed to say, but I can't.
you. We met 2 cool dragons within the past day. In fact, I think within today, or no, within a day.
Nerskayak,
Yes, he's cool.
and then
And then the
also,
other one was cool, but
and
she
then
wanted to
also
kill us.
I saw a pseudo dragon,
You also met Liar.
and I also met Lyra. Yeah, 2 cool dragons.
I've known Liar my whole life.
Oh,
That was Nerskak.
Oh, okay.
You don't know Skag your whole life. He used to, stop by. Uncle Mayor
Stop by,
Skag.
slip in.
is this
Slipping on the beach.
are you crying?
Stepping on the pizza.
Eating all the.
I don't know if
Eating
you
all the
said.
peas. Do 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 do.
Okay, you said peas. Yeah, I thought you said slipping on the pizza. I went along with it. But okay.
No.
Every time Dad was out of town for a farmer's business trip, he'd come home and there'd be a cat-sized dragon eating peas at his dinner table. He's like, "Why are you here?" And he's like, "I'm just coming in from out from the cold, just a traveler passing by."
He says, "I'm pleased to meet you."
You're right, he would say that.
And this guy is like, don't make fun of my profession or half of it.
Ah, good
Don't
country.
Don't honk at
Green
me.
penis.
Brain penis?
Yeah,
This is
Huh.
shit, isn't it?
that's where the brain power comes from. It comes from the brain penis.
You always, young Lusvik always wondered why when Dad was away, it sounded like his mother was injured and there was a bat loose in her room.
Many times I've tried to kill the bat, but there was nothing there.
Lusvik, known killer of bats.
He hates them.
I put my familiar away.
That's why every time he hears the flapping of those wings, it takes him back to those dark days. What was that sound in Mother's room?
Who am I?
Who am I?
Alright, cool. We're gonna go to China again.
No,
See ya, King. Love you.
that's
You
not
went
where
to China? Wait, what's China?
China, the
You
country.
know,
it's
To
it's also
scattered
known
China
as
lands.
Jianmao.
we're in Shanmao. We met Shangmu.
You met Shamu?
I
Yeah.
wish.
I got his autograph.
But he was
Where's
dead.
my autograph? He's fine.
Shamu died.
I mean,
years
he
ago.
is dead, but
I
he's
just
fine.
tried to type in Shamu into Google and it redirected me to this website that talks about how bad the Skyrim Thieves Guild questline is.
Damn.
I mean,
Carly.
honestly, I feel like I can find that in any corner of the internet. Is how bad that particular quest line is.
I remember reading this and it's funny, so I'm going to save that link and look at it in a little while.
Scar. I have it bookmarked.
Alright, let us. So I guess we're going now, right? There's anything we need to do here in here in the land of SINDROA?
Well, the Titanic team is helping out with the war front at the moment. We might be getting close to the point where we can try an assault on Alaros if we're lucky. But
We'll need
it could
all
be
the help we
dicey.
can get.
They've still got a lot of men there, and even with the Joldrish, it'd be a risk. I haven't. Last time I commanded a war, we ran into some trouble and then kind of got ourselves a trump card. This is I've never really had to siege an entire city like this. Out of my element a little bit. But I guess that's why I'm leaving it to more capable commanders.
Us?
Yeah, delegating it's important. We're not commanders.
Oh, I thought I was being
You
promoted.
get me in a room with a bunch of people that I can stab to death. I can take care of that. You put a map in front of me, tell me where troops need to move. I'm probably not going to tell you anything interesting or useful.
See, this is a cool king, okay? Like, he's a cool king, okay? You know, like the cool mom?
Yeah.
I
He's
think
our
that's
cool mom.
largely because I'm incompetent and I don't like my job.
But, no, don't ruin my vision. I'm 18, okay? You're the cool mom.
Listen, you want to know a secret about life?
Yeah, I do.
Most of the people that you see as cool are cool because they don't really care about anything, and they don't really know what they're doing so much.
Hard disagree over here.
That's where you get. That's where they get the cool vitamins from their lack
Are we
of
talking about
vitamin-
cool or chill?
Well, I guess
We
cool is
vibing?
more of a spectrum. You can be cool and just be like a badass.
Oh, yeah. I see. I just realized I didn't know what cool meant, and now I do.
Johnny, it's me.
You learn something
You
every
described me
day.
as really cool before.
How the fuck did you get Winslow back? They told me he disintegrated.
It did.
I
did?
don't think I technically disintegrated. I just stopped having a physical form.
No, you like went off in like flakes.
Oh.
It was.
And then you reflect.
It was extremely. I will not forget it.
Yeah, I'll never forget it because I never saw it in the first place, so I can't forget it.
Hey guys. You know what?
What's that?
I'm a human again.
Isn't
You
it
are.
great? Whistler, we got you. You've upgraded. I knew it. I knew we could do it. Well, sort of. I mean, like, okay, I'm going to be honest. I was really skeptical, but then we had to try. And it worked.
Yes.
Oh.
You're all great. You're better than, I don't know, everyone else.
We
We
better
are.
than oatmeal?
Yes.
Do you like oatmeal?
I don't think about oatmeal much.
Okay.
But when you do, just remember that to always compare.
Just remember we're better than it.
Absolutely.
Remember to always compare it, and that we're always better than it.
You should really measure your life against oatmeal.
You just said what Johnny said, Lucic. Why'd you do that?
I was saying it first.
No.
Listen, you know,
said it
like that
last.
song from Rent?
Who?
Don't you ever say that goddamn name. I've never seen Rent, nor will
Me
I ever
neither.
see Rent.
Me neither,
I want to
but
know
I
as
know that
little as
one
possible
song.
about Rent.
Listen, you just measure your life in oatmeal.
He's gonna rent.
I will not.
What's your problem with rent, old buddy?
100, 200, 300.
Really
man.
Oatmeal.
It's too damn high. That's my problem with Rent.
That's true. He's got a point. Don't get this guy started.
Just start a party about it.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Okay, King Ryman. Before we go, are we about to go, you guys?
Yes.
I think so.
Wait, Kalu, are you staying here? Are
Oh,
you coming with us?
hold on, let me... Yes, let me quick.
Kulu goes over to Wizdor and whispers in like.
What happened?
Yes. For the time being, until he recovers.
I gently caress Wizdor for a second. Like, it's cool. He gave me permission when I was whispering to him.
I will be traveling with you.
Yay! We will get Whistler very reasonable accommodations because it's here and this is reasonable.
Whistler, you could stay
It's
here.
as
and relax.
reasonable as we can ask for.
If that's the case, Tatiana can tend to you, and then you'll be up in no time with
And
her.
he can tend to himself. He's got
with her,
Ben.
with her multiple casts of greater restoration or whatever.
Whatever helps.
Yeah.
As long as I can get enough power to summon the Wanchin again. I don't want to
Well, don't stress
languish
yourself-
in an old ruined tower. I want to languish in a room full of pathetic simulacra of my old faculty and schoolmates.
That's
Yeah, but you know,
important.
in
That
the
is
meantime,
important.
we have Cats and Johnny.
What?
He's
I have
just
a
talking
Wanchin
about real.
too now.
You spoke over each other.
Sorry.
I too have a Wanchin.
He does.
Legend.
But he's not going to be with us this week.
It's true.
You see Ben walks by and he says,
Hey, Whistler, looking good.
Right?
Yeah, you've got as much flesh as you had last time. Keep it
Very
up.
little.
and he keeps going.
Yeah, keep up the good work, man.
You know, it's funny. I was totally going to kill that guy the first time we met him.
Me too, Whistler. I kiss him. Me too.
What the fuck, dude?
That guy's weird. He's always just walking by and making snide comments about things.
Yes, that's why I like him now.
We're lovers.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
pretty
that's-
sure he's evil, but alright,
He's too full of self-doubt to do anything bad.
that's probably true. Although, that never stopped me before.
What is he trying to say?
Isn't that where the self-doubt came from?
Partially.
Hey, and when it comes to Ryman, he's got more like elf doubt
I'll tell you
I'm
what,
Ryman.
though.
because he hates that elf guy.
I'm Raymond.
The elderly man from ancient times, wonderful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Tefferman's still lurking around here.
Oh, cool. I was gonna ask him nothing.
he's super cool.
Yeah, I
How's
play
he
poker
doing?
with him sometimes. He's actually really cool.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget this, so I'm making a note. Have a man, cool friend.
Okay, can we get a list? Who all is in Tallow Keep?
The reason that I just brought up Tefferman is because I realized a few weeks ago that he was still in the Tallow Keep and I hadn't mentioned him in forever.
You're
Oh
taking
yeah,
a
I
really
kind of
long
figured
nap.
he stayed there
You were
because,
taking
like,
a
where else
really
would he
long
go?
nap.
He's
After-
an elderly man who's been transported like thousands and thousands of years out of his time. His country is now like a fucking legend.
Yeah,
That was my favorite
and
character.
I don't think he has the means to like.
I don't
get
remember
back.
who that guy is.
We
He's like
we
the only
rescued
other
him
guy
from
besides
Cat.
your girlfriend.
It's it was the ancient
Oh,
Egyptian you
yeah.
recognized.
Speaking of girlfriend,
rescued from-
where is Slayer's girlfriend?
She disappeared
She
one day and you
disappeared.
haven't seen her.
She went
Mm.
back. She
We'll
went
find
back to the dark side.
Okay, so we have Ryman, Ossian, Ben, Teffaman. Who else? Is
And
in-
Tatiana.
Tatiana's here, yeah. Connie left recently.
And like those are like the main bros.
I think that's it right now. I think
Those are
everybody
our
else
current
is left.
permanent residents.
Okay, so we have King of a Nation. We have Out of Place Bard. We have
Yeah.
Overworked Healer, fucking ex-evil Leper, and this just really, really old guy who's really old and he doesn't know what's going on.
And it's
They're all
really, really
trapped
funny.
in this.
I mean, this is a pretty good adventuring party right here.
Fantastic.
Formerly another overworked healer and his lawyer wife.
Listen, this is a great reality show.
Formerly
Good.
a fucking actual devil.
Yeah, but she's gone. We're good, right? Right?
Yeah,
Right?
Great, that's fantastic.
No, it's fun. Our modula is very diverse.
And for a while you had a vegetable, but she got better.
Got better.
Well, they're all individuals. And then this guy in the
That's
background
not how you
said,
spell that.
I'm not. Yeah, well, I didn't want to ask. How do you spell it?
Damn.
Ah, I
It's,
see.
it's Egyptian.
Hey, why'd
Yeah,
you
it's a dash, not a different diacritic mark.
You said double dash.
Tutankhamun.
Ugh.
I have an uncommon toot.
Common. So Tutankhamun, but it's Lutencommon. So loot, uncommon. That's
I
what we
like
found.
Ben. I wish I had a reason to use him more.
Just put him into the Teffamen team. Sorry, Titanic team. Why don't they call themselves the Teffamen team?
If Teffaman joined, they'd immediately change the name. That dude's fucking cool. Everybody loves that guy.
Cool man.
You see Ben walks by, he's like, yeah, Teffaman's the shit. Love that dude.
A team. Tefa
A
team.
team.
Team Amen. Team Atef. Tefa team.
He's like the second coolest guy I've ever met.
Is this Zothu number 1?
No.
Okay.
So obviously for like the side one shots when nothing is going on or we can't do the main quest, we're playing as this ragtag group and we're
I
not
kind of think
Yes.
Ben met Izothu.
Ben met Izothu, and as his entire body was being obliterated by the sheer psychic mass of it all, he was like,
This dude's dope.
That's great.
Love this guy.
I gotta remember to make his voice a little more erratic so he doesn't just sound like the Weeper.
It's a little more like this than it is just like this.
Yeah,
Just
no,
immense.
I feel like Ben like struggles more to get it out.
Yeah, because his throat is actually fucked up. He's not just raspy.
What did Tefamen sound like?
I don't remember.
He said,
Oh,
why he's
yeah,
not-
yeah, no, he's
why
not like.
"Hey, I'm
He didn't sound like that. I think he sounded sort of like this.
Yeah, but when we first got him out, he was like, "Water."
Well, that's because he was really fucked up.
What did you
He
say?"
needed butter.
He'd been, like, conscious in a torture thing for, like, thousands and thousands of years.
I'm just saying, I was accurate for one point.
He says as he lifts him off of the hook that's been dug into his flesh. Ugh, this exercise is really pain in the neck.
Oi, man.
Hey, mate!
Oi, Gray.
You want I should tell you about this Rakshasa blade?
Yeah. Actually, that was really important info. I like how we remembered how he existed at that moment.
I mean,
I
it was,
love
like,
that.
right after.
All right, off to China 2. See ya, King.
Oh yeah, King Ryman. I was about to leave, but then I had to ask that. As we leave, I just wanted to let you know, King Ryman. I am required to tell you, I am an evil elf. Okay.
I suppose I have no choice but to kill you.
Yeah. I am required to tell everyone that I know. I'm an evil elf. Okay. I actually have this ankle bracelet here.
I gotta be honest, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure it means something.
Yep.
It means he's evil.
The
Great.
ankle bracelet. means-
Well, I don't really care if you're evil as long as you, help out my side.
We'll see. Okay, we're leaving now, right? Because I can't
Yes, I need my
I
oxygen.
can't explain. It would take too long.
And as we turn,
I was going to explain to Wizlord, but I'm gonna do it later.
There's a lot of things I don't want to explain
Actually, hold
either,
on, how are we
buddy.
gonna-
I
how are we gonna do
understand.
yeah,
I can't teleport directly there. We would have to go from... What's the closest city?
I mean,
I
you
can't
could,
believe
you
Nair Skag saw me eat a pixie.
He,
Like what?
he thought that was one of the funniest things he'd ever seen.
Of course, this guy is not inner circle. He's just
Nairskak's a sick fuck.
he's he was too weird even for the Fae.
Pretty
Like they're like he's cool, but you know he's not like in like the
Like the
he's not in the court.
the Fae are a bunch of chaotic psychos with like a literal biological lack of empathy and like fucking they're weirdos. And then and even for them, they were like, Nairskak, you gotta dial it back, bro.
So if what I'm remembering correctly, we will have to, from the main island, do we have to charter a boat to another island? That's how it's gonna work,
You
right?
could try to teleport there.
Yeah,
I don't want to risk it. I don't know where it is. And, I thought we were there one time, but then some temporal loop happened, and then I ended up
Well,
in China.
that's a good question. Are there any ports that are open right now?
And, well, we could always go to the big city and then try to charter
In Laros?
No, the big China city.
Oh,
Sufang has an active port. It's true.
okay. So we need to be careful.
It would take a little bit of time.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be flying over the ocean, which is kind of perilous.
Well, at the same time, hmm,
We also wouldn't know what.
we actually don't know if he's still there.
Well, we're gonna have to. That's our only lead.
Well, I know. It's just I feel like
Well, there are people-
if we can move faster, we should.
Let me just take a peek here. It's in Guijal, so yeah, it's a bit of a hike.
What's the distance from?
I'll show you the map so you can see.
Alright. Well, where the fuck did Roll20 go?
Oh no, I was posting it in SINDROA because I don't think I have it uploaded to
So do you know the
Roll20.
distance between the coasts?
I can approximate it.
Shan Mao and the place.
Like,
Gohar.
Guijal should be a little more green. I'm not sure why it has so few jungle on it. It should have more. Pretend that's a little junglier looking.
Yeah. It's the trees are all the color of dirt. So.
Yeah, they're brown. It's that time of year. Sufang is up there at the end of that river. You see a little bay there? On Shinmao. That's where Sufang is. And then the Nyaraja, the city that he'd been spotted in, is sort of like in that little left side indent on Guijal.
I see it. Like a little blue dot, blue dent.
So it's a bit of a hike.
Definitely.
It's like most of the scattered isles, or like almost across.
Seems like a boat is worth it.
Well, Lusvik, I feel that if we can move quickly, we should.
Of course. We'll
And
that's
a
the
boat
closest
is
we can
not
get to at the very least.
quickly.
Okay, well, what's the distance in miles? Do you know?
By boat. Boats don't move super fast. That's 10. We'll say that's 10.
Maybe you could fly over to Kinshan.
It's about a month by boat.
What the?
Boats?
That makes sense, Lusvik.
Yeah, boat. That makes
Boats
sense.
are very slow.
So maybe
They're
just
like less than 10 miles per hour.
maybe
Listen,
maybe 32, 35 days.
Well, think of how long it took you to get to America.
Alright. So,
Yeah,
Not that
could
long.
the distance
In
from...
in a modern steamship.
So,
Didn't
the
it
distance
take
from
like
Sufang
3
to
months for the
coast
colonists to
of
fucking
Xinjiang.
yeah, no, it took them.
Took a
that
really
long.
long time
Yeah,
for them to
motherfucking
get there in a
school your
wooden
ass on the
sailing
Mayflower.
ship.
After a grueling 10 weeks at sea on the Mayflower, they arrived at Cape Cod.
Not that bad.
That's
No.
Are you
10
kidding
weeks
me?
is 10 weeks is not a month. I don't know if
10
you know
weeks
that.
is
is
2.5
much
months.
more than a month.
Yeah,
It's
no.
2.5.
I wouldn't compare that to the Mayflower. I wouldn't compare this trip to the Mayflower.
Or more like the hey flower.
Right, distract.
Where's the
I'd
weed,
say
Ronnie?
30, probably like a flat 30, but still like yeah, it's about a month.
So is the distance between Sufang and the coast of Qinshan about 500 miles by chance?
It's listen, man.
Did it,
Here's the trouble.
I'm just trying to figure this
This
out.
is why I can't ever DM.
Here's the trouble.
Yeah?
I live in Massachusetts. We don't
Yeah.
measure anything in miles. We measure them in time, and that's all my frame of reference is for
I
I
distance.
don't have an excuse.
Let's say we were traveling at 68 miles per hour for 8 hours.
How long would it take you to get to Qinshan?
Yeah.
Let's say
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
maybe 3-4 days.
All right. Okay, so I can try to teleport us to
5.
Jean Mao and then south. If all else fails, we end up in Crowd or we end up in Guizhou.
You can make a history check about Crowd if you want.
Oh no.
What do you know about Crowd?
Quick.
Hello, I'm here. Let me roll my history check. I'm so fucking old.
15, 25, I mean.
Whizlor's back, baby.
Wait, that with minus your goo?
I don't know. I don't think I have a number.
Who
for it.
cares?
I think it's just take 3. It's still, you got enough. With your fucking you got enough. Crowd. The 2 islands there that are Crowd are dominated by a species of individuals called the Galosk.
Oh, those
Oh!
Which are sort of these giant worm-like creatures that live in hideous squalor and are generally regarded as somewhat sinister.
Nick, is that a homebrew race?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah. I
We're gonna
recognize.
land in the area of the scub.
Well, they are pretty pro scub.
Who wouldn't be?
Not me, I'm anti-scub.
bitch.
What?
Hey,
Motherfucker, are you
What?
kidding me?
hold on a minute, guys. Let's be fair.
Bitch.
Ironic can be anti-scub, and that's okay, but HK is pro-scub, so he deserves to choke on a rock and die.
No.
What?
no,
How
me-
dare you? HK's got the right idea. I'm pro
No,
scub.
no, fuck scub.
You fucking,
You piece of
you
shit.
fucking anti-scubbers just
Fucking
can't let
every
people
time,
enjoy
they
their
can't-
scub.
Hey, you
Can
can't
you?
think of the jokes, just start scuffling with me.
Scub.
Hey! No scub!
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 Nice
Scub! Scub!
No,
Scub!
no scub.
Okay,
Wait, guys. I think we can reach an agreement.
we all need to kick this
Piece
shit
of
out of
shit.
Brandon.
I am the enlightened centrist.
What he's oh, you filthy fucking centrist! You fence-sitting bitch! We got a centrist in the club!
Pick a side!
You're fucking dead.
My hands hurt now. I hurt
These are the
really hard.
Galosk. It's almost like I made them.
How strange.
Truly.
Just open up Galesk.pdf.
Truly more like
with
Julia.
my- Oh, slug.
Yeah, they're big slugs.
I'm the last. I'm rich.
What the fuck?
They sound like. I know this.
One of my old homebrew boys.
One of these days, potentially, maybe, might see one of those races come into play.
One of these days, one of those fucking homebrew boys is gonna happen, I swear.
Glistening slime. It's fun to say the T in words where it's silent.
I really like to say glistening to the point where I think a lot of people think I don't know how to say it.
My.
It's funny to make people think you're stupid for no reason.
It's true.
So, I assume the session is ending right now.
No, I'm gonna teleport right now.
Well, yeah, let's see how the teleport works, and then we're shit cannon this one.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Go.
Wait. Let me see what you need.
We've been there. We have the.
Not been there.
Oh wait, we're not going to China. That's right.
You have a description. All right, let's see if you get it.
Alright, let me check out my hundreds.
Going to Gujar. Oh, we don't have any Gujar stuff.
You're not me 100. You're me 100.
This is
you're
great.
also
You go
100.
anywhere.
There we go. I'll roll matching dice so that I
My
get
paper was made in Guizhou.
so that I get a set bonus.
This is so right here.
All right, here
Yeah.
we go.
All right, we're gonna land in the middle of a scub fight in crowd.
Scub!
31.
31.
Could have been worse.
We're in Scub Island.
So first of all, you immediately know that something is wrong. As it feels like all of you are punched in the face by a deity.
Yow.
I don't know how that feels.
You all take... Oh, that's a good roll. You take 20 points of force damage.
Ow.
And now I re-roll on the table to see where you end up.
Oh, by the way, Whistler says bye.
Bye,
Love you,
Whistler.
get better.
I will tell you all about the things that I learned while you weren't seeing later.
I'll tell Johnny to
Oh,
tell you things
actually-
too.
Actually, I'll use
Rest.
this. Wow. Okay.
Why did God punch me?
I can't believe I rolled that. I'm actually really bummed.
Licky licky bum bum.
This is not gonna be good.
Licky licky fun fun.
Please stop that.
You're losing your mind, Ronak.
I'm singing my album.
You're
That
losing
sounds
your
like
mind.
an album that's not gonna move any copies, buddy.
I'll buy at least one and be like, yeah, I've listened to it.
It's a thing.
You end up
that
right on
exists.
target, baby. I rolled a 100.
Damn.
Fuck.
What hurt us?
We are
So-
seen immediately by Mr. Shadowstep, and
Oh,
He says,
whoa,
what ho?
Nick, what punched us?
What?
we are immediately seen by him, and he goes into
You
hiding,
rolled
and we
a-
can't find him again.
You got a mishap. A
Oh.
mishap means that you take damage and then I roll again. And you
That's
can
it.
keep getting mishaps or like go somewhere totally random, but unfortunately I rolled a 100, which is a success. So fuck,
Oh man,
what a
guys, I'm
bummer.
good at this. I am good at this. I am here. I feel like I've been here before, but I won't
No.
question it.
Nick, can we get a florid description of the experience of teleporting and exactly how the mishap works?
Basically, as he finishes casting the spell, you wait to disappear as you normally do, and nothing happens, and you're like, huh. And then all of a sudden, it's like you all get jerked backwards with a big vaudeville hook, and hurtled through space-time, bouncing off of the walls of space-time, like boom, 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 like you're in a pinball machine, spinning end over end, as you hear wails in the distance and the screech of the weave of time just peeling around you, and then you all drop out of the sky, upside down, in the streets of Nyaraja.
On the orange shadow step because I was aiming for him. That was 100, Nick.
That's not how that works.
And the camera pans down to reveal all of us in our own separate craters doing the Yamcha pose.
and that's and as it fades out, that's where we end the session. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Good night.
Good night.